And testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Mic check good. I do believe mic check is good. So, da, 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 da. Ah, ah, aha. Greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. I certainly hope that you guys are having a wonderful weekend so far. Happy Saturday and or Sunday, depending on which side of the world you're on. And welcome to a little bit of a twist, honestly. Today we're actually going to be playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV Online. I have had a lot of people ask me if I played this game, and technically, I did. I have. I haven't touched it, however, ever since I believe it was 2023. I believe, right. Last time, when was MMO Adventure Week? Whenever we were celebrating that follower goal. Yeah, I haven't played ever since February 14th of 2023. A very, very long time ago. And I'm pretty sure I still have my save, so we're gonna have to see whether or not we can revive that and potentially level ourselves up to a point where we can actually join somebody for potential Final Fantasy adventures. Who knows? Also, hello there, Captain Crazy and Platinum Maple. Shaman playing Final Fantasy XIV was not on my bingo card. This is very true. To be completely fair, I don't really play too many MMOs as much anymore. Back in the day, I was actually quite the enthusiast for MMOs because back in the day, I was just a kid just exploring the concept of MMOs and just the internet. So I was very interested in seeing what it was like. World of Warcraft was practically my intro, as I'm sure it was for many people. But I'm a little bit more refined now. I'm a little more mature, I want to say, and I suppose Final Fantasy 14 is the go-to for a lot of people, and uh as far as I understand it, you were able to the whole meme about this game is what was it back oh god, it was like, have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed MMO RPG Final Fantasy 14 Online, where you can play yada 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 for free up to level 70 or something like that? So yeah, it was very interesting, but who knows about the Samurai Pizza Cats? I actually just discovered it today from Zentrea's stream, and I know that they're making a game about it, so may actually take a look at that too. Also, hello there, Star. Hello there, Evie. Welcome in, and thank you very much there, Maple, for the copy pasta. Have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Also now available on Xbox, apparently. Gotta post it. It's the law. True. And thank you very much for their Eevee Queen Foxy for the care package. So yeah, today we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14, and I believe the class that we were trying to roll with whenever we played it back 2 years ago, was actually um the Summoner class, and the Summoner class apparently has got some major updates towards some of their animations in terms of their summons. Let me go ahead and pull up a video that I saw so I can share with you what I mean. Let's see here. Final Fantasy 14 Summons Revised, I believe it was. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes, this was the video right here. Ah, da, 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 da. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Let me go ahead and do this so I can see what I'm going. Oh, you made affiliate. Well done, Eevee Queen Foxy. Well done, well done. A small shout out for you then. Small shout out so that you guys can also check out Eevee Queen Foxy. Let's see. Yeah. And then I also need, I want to say it was, well, actually, going to this one. There we go. Let me see whether or not this actually captures the proper screen. Yes, it does. Here you go. So apparently this was a video that was done to sort of show off the updated videos for some of these summons. Not all of them, of course. I'm going to also put away my staff so that guys can actually see. But apparently these little bits of revisions were done where everyone was complaining about only having the carbuncle and you only had the powers of the summons. But now you can actually have giant summons behind you powering up your attacks. And that is just a callback to some of the classic Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy X, which is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. And yeah, that just looks badass. And I want that. So, I'll go ahead and just let it showcase a little bit more. I don't want to spoil too many of the summons. We were already shown off Bahamut, that was Garuda, and I believe this next one was supposed to be Ifrit. Oh no, this is Titan. Yeah. So apparently, just your carbuncle transforms into all of these different summons now, which is awesome, and I want to try and get to that point. So let's go ahead and see if we can't get ourselves boosted in our little playthrough, where I believe last time we played, we were basically just around the beginning. Because it was just supposed to be an adventure kind of week where we were just exploring MMOs, not actually diving deep into them. Can I add you in-game? Yeah, of course. I'm probably going to be accepting a lot of friend requests just from playing this, because I know for a fact my friends Celtic Dragoness and Auto Whale wanted... they were curious about trying to play along with me. As well as a couple of other people as well. I'm sure my good friend Array MD, once he figures out that I played Final Fantasy XIV online, he's gonna jump on that shit like a fucking bandwagon, because he loves Final Fantasy XIV. But yes, before we get into the gameplay, of course, we need to see if there was any offline activity that needs to be addressed first. And actually, yes, we do have an offline follower by the name of Left4Creeper2. Thank you very much for the offline follow, my friend. I can only assume that you're a fan of the zombie survival and Minecraft. No, not judging. I actually find your name actually a very creative little mix between. So, yes, welcome in, welcome in. Might be a bit before I can get on. I'm busy at the moment. No, you're perfectly fine. Again, this is just going to be primarily me spending as long as I can grinding on this game just to try and get myself at least... My main goal right now is primarily to get at least around or to level 30. Because we're only like, I want to say 8 or 10. Gonna have to take another look just to see how far we actually got our first run around. By the way, if you guys actually wanted to check out the first time we played this, it was, VOD itself was actually posted on my YouTube. That way you guys can actually check out that as well. Make sure to archive all my streams. That way, if I decide to try and re-explore a game that we've visited already, we at least have a starting point to work off of. On that note, though, let's go ahead and start up some Final Fantasy XIV Online and figure out where we left off. Shall we? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh. The Crystal Data Center. There's our boy. So long ago it was. I see I made it to at least level 10. That's good, that's good. Looks like I managed to teleport myself back over to... Hi, Dark! How you doing? Let me give you a little shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. So, here's our boy. On the server of Balmung. As to only be expected from an MMO like this. There's your boy. I know. My oh god, what was this race called again? The oh. Hey, Eternal Visitor. Greetings. Healer start? Heck yeah. Mostly because I wanted to be the summoner class, and definitely want to get at least my first summon, because again, all those updates and revisions towards the the actual summoning process for your attacks just looks so cool. Also, welcome in there, Eternal Visitor. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Let me give you a shout out as well. Also, I need to shout out fellow members. Huffle Truffle 19, welcome in. Madame Mama Cat, welcome in as well. Oh god. Got to shout out. Let's do Madame Mama Cat. We had Platinum Maple. We had Captain. We had Captain Crazy. We had, oh, just in case you guys actually stream, but if you don't, that's fine. That's as well, because we shout out everybody here. Did Dark, we did, the only person I believe left is Huffle Ruffle. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome in to everyone just joining. I certainly hope your days are going well. I certainly hope you're having a fun time. Oh, wait. Yeah, I already, I did Eternal Visitor. Yep. Alright then. On that note, let's go ahead and scroll back down, get ourselves back into the game. And where did we leave off? Crush your enemies. Apparently we got an achievement, just loading back in. Defeat 100 enemies. Fair enough. You know what? I'll work with it. Fate discovered nearby? Oh god. As far as I remember, the last time we left off, I believe the major thing that we did was we beat up a tree, and then, there was some major cutscene about a giant crystal, I think. It's been a very long while, but I vaguely remember at least fighting a tree. Healer, huh? That means you chose to die? Indeed. Well, I'm hoping my summons will actually help me out, which, technically, right now, it doesn't look like I have my summoning ability just yet, so I am technically just starting off as a healer. Don't remember actually dying last time, though. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a very difficult curve in terms of at least, fighting NPCs to level up in around the starting area, so... Galfred? What you got? Galfred, chief instructor of the Bannock, wishes you to collect Shikoi egg sacs? Come on, kindreds to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Shiko population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them the Monranguin at Gilbert Spire. He demanded, he will answer any queries that you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. Oh god. Conjurer becomes the white mage, Arcanist becomes... Conjurer becomes the white mage, Arcanist becomes summoner. Huh? Is that so? Was it the Arcanist? Shit. Not to mention you're also a god, which means you chose who dies. Yeah, true. Wait a minute. Am I playing the wrong class? Am I playing the wrong character? Have I been leveling up healer this entire time when I needed actually to do someone else? Hi, Ray! How you doing? Speaking of... Let me go and give you a bit of a shout-out. RAMD, there you go. One character can be every class. Oh, okay. So, I can still work off of what I've got right now and become a summoner. Is that what you're saying, Maple? If Array is confirming it, then if Array's confirming it, then I know it has to be true. Because again, Array's the one who basically just plays this game non-stop. After completing your level 10 class quest, you will be able to switch classes. Ah, well, I am level 10, so I should be able to try and switch classes at that point then, eh? You're a white mage, Wayne? A little bit. Also, hang on one second. The port desk, active help, HUD layout, keybind license. Where is the settings for this game? Local time, System, there we go. No, that's not it either. Socials, parties, travel, logs, duty, character. System configuration? There we go, that's what I'm looking for. How about we turn that master volume down by at least 50%, eh? So I can actually hear. I wonder where I followed you, Wolf. I think I followed you from Small Biscuit. Yeah, Small Biscuit's was a good friend of mine. I haven't really seen them in a while, unfortunately. I'll have to tune back into it. See how well they're doing. Hello. Bird. So right now, at the very least, I can keep leveling up. Eggs over queen. Comes to visit you. Judging me accordingly. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate about that. Here you go. There you are. Seems, however, that you had a little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chico, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any hearer who contracted this ghastly illness would also invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Hyuran population here in Grindania. That was a long time ago, of course, which the medicine is available now. Creeping Death is not the killer it once was, even though it's best to halt any new outbreaks as soon as they occur. Yeah. Thank you. See, we're level 11 now. Really? Oh, so you're my main quest. You're my main quest guy, right? Yes, surveying the damage. This is my trial by wind? Oh, I gotta talk to you for that. Shit, hang on a minute. Let me go return real quick. Okay, so I need the Arcanist class in order to become a summoner, not the White Mage class. Well, that confused me a little bit there then, huh? Right then. Who do I gotta talk to in order to become an Arcanist then? Arcanist! Gotta wait for people to actually load in, apparently. I see other players. You'll need to head to Limsa. Limsa? Is there a Limsa in the house? Makes him have a gunbreaker, a carpenter, archer. Or is Limsa a town? I suppose that's interesting if you're able to just, like... Are you able to just trade out classes but keep the abilities? Probably not. That would defeat the purpose of the class, wouldn't it? Depending on where you are in the story, you may or may not have access to Limsa Laminsa. Limsa Laminsa. That's, You see me? Oh! Oh, hello there. Kuma Muraila. Oh! Each class is independent. They start at level 1. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, so if I do this, I'm gonna be reset back to level 1 then, huh? Hey, friend request. Accepted. Welcome in. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! How are you doing that without even casting a spell? You know what? I could do the same thing too. Medica! Isuna! Hello there. Stargazer, Artesia Adelina. Hello there. Hello? Oh, wait. I gotta do that, I guess. Wave. Hello. I'm not seeing your option to transform into your werewolf form. That's because the werewolf form is still being worked on. Do not worry. It is coming back. For now, though, the chibi still exists. What I need. Alright, stop. I need to try and figure out where I can go in order to get to Limsa Limusa, or whatever it's called. Artesia Adelina. Oh, Artesia Adelina? Oh, it's Array? Huh? Is it you? Artesia Adelina. Is Artesia Adelina. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, if anyone needs a concept art, or not even just like a understanding of what things are like, I'm the starting off character. Array is the one who's poured thousands of hours into this game. You can tell by our get-ups. There will be a story quest that sends you through the city-states. That's your breakout point. Before then, I don't think Limsa is reachable. Fair enough. Then I will continue primarily working on the main story quest. Or I can start straight from the top again, and I can hard grind a separate character to function as my conjurer class, or my summoner, my arcanist class. Meh. Which that probably could work out a little better. I'd say better to keep going. Understood. If you think that it is more advisable to continue on with where I'm going with my character right now, I will take your primary advice. Okay, so we need to go and head over to the... We need to head over to this area. Appreciate all the support, too. Let me just tell you. Coming back into this game and getting back into MMOs, just like what Maple said, wasn't exactly on my bingo card. But everyone was interested. Everyone is excited about the concept of me trying out this game again, and I really want to try out the updates for the Summoner class, so... Time to find me a wolf. Hey, yo. Well, apparently you have my primary story quest, correct? Or no, you just have something else for me. Learn about the element of wind. Previous lesson you learned about the element of earth. That's my desire next to become acquainted with wind. Travel the full flower comb and the east shroud and seek the pair fluid. Do Two scant few years have passed since her coming of age. Welfui is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of the air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for lessons in the mysteries of wind. Go and report him to the authorities. I'm not doing anything bad. At least outside of what would be acceptable in terms of magical practice. But, you're not throwing me onto any stakes. You're not burning me on any pyres. Oh ho ho. Speaking of which. Oh, you want to be a botanist? Leather worker? Who had my primary mission that I got the main story? I feel like this isn't exactly the main story that I need. Airship landing? Airship landing? Do you want to bet? No, don't put me on any freaking pyres. Airship landing. The Adventurers Guild? Hang on a minute. Would I be able to fly my way to this new place? Airship ticketer. Hello, sir. And or ma'am. Lisa Mimosa. I'm terribly sorry, sir, but our services are restricted to those who possess airship passes. Damn it! I'd like to register for an airship pass. Well, trying to illegally travel to it. Listen. I'm just trying to apply. Report him to the authorities. Listen, Kuma, if you want a tier 3 sub, can you get me into that airship? I'm just kidding. All right then. So, looks like we're going to a different area for now. How do I get out of this place though? Where's the door? Where is the door? Oh, there's the door. It's up there. Oh, friend request accepted. Okay. Surveying the damage. Next main scenario quest. Trial by wind. I need to get into the central shroud. And I don't know any markers yet. Unattuned Bent March Meadows. So, to get to that access point. Ah! We need to make a full 180-degree turn. Hi, Cade! Cade! Cade, you're running past us! Cade! There's Cade. Cade! You are short. Wave. Four foot 9. We love our 4'9". Kitty Hikuto. Rock Lee Godly. You are cat. Technically, I am also, I believe, cat, but I decided to make my tail and my ears a little bit more canine and visual. That is very short in my book. As a 6-foot person as well, I would also agree, but I'm not judging. I'm not judging people based on their size. I'm judging people based on their abilities. Shamanic cat. Got it. I forgot what the race is called, though. It was like It was like Mikotu or something like that. Ooh, what the? That's a chocobo. Mikote. That was it. Yeah, we were mojitos. we're the race of mihotos. The tabaxis? Oh, look at you! Look at you! Monranguin. Recover saving equipment left behind. Complete request. Oh my god, manatee attack! As there's such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment. I'll attempt to install some backbone into this so-called soldier. Would you mind recovering the stuff? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a survey's rope, and 2 boxes of instruments strewn about the interior of a cave. Sure, why not? The main focus is the main storyline quest right now, so... Recovering the record. Map. Down there. Follow the orange arrow. Tabaxis. Yeah. I'm playing a tabaxi right now. Hello. Aspected benefit? Hello. Gotta grind for those levels. I'm gonna choke you out of all the air in your lungs. Artesia. Okay, I see what you're doing. Artesia. Cheers the bog Yarzon that I'm killing on. Instead of cheering me on, you're cheering the monster I'm killing. Alright? You goof. Array disagrees with me and what I'm doing to Bog Yarzon. Thinking of which. Now just go to sleep. Got the survey record. I feel like also doing. I feel like I've done this before. Is it? I feel like I've done this before. I feel like I've done this before. Walking around this little cave trying to find all the stuff strewn about. Action cancelled. You're under attack. Okay, got the surveyor rope. Got the records. I just need one more box of instruments. Also, nice chocobo. Interesting line and a giant shining orb. I'm guessing that was your doing. Yeah. I'm under attack. Oh, they didn't like you, Cat. They didn't like you trying to help me, though. Protect the medic. But I'm the medic. There we go. Where's this final box? Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. My poor Bogya-san friends. Listen, they're the ones who decided to attack me first. I'm literally just walking it. Well done. Instruments recovered. Sprinting my way back to deliver the goods. Attracting every Bogyarzan on the way. Run! Green tier. And the people that I talked to inside, it looks like it. Jeep? May I assist you in some matter? I got your supplies that you left behind, you dingus. Oh, but it's the equipment I left in the soldiers of Bannock. Led the first sign of danger, you say, I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. Brought upon the calamity, I thought it was wise to tend the other to an adder of the other's institutions on a topography. For inhabited, officer saw these tracks. Lovely. Complete. Let me grab some level 8 equipment. Oh. I got ears. Gavanax's Bower needs an adventurer to cull the growing anole population. Apparently there's something else also happening over here. Ladybugs are more than welcome to dine on the aphids which infest the orchards on the central shroud. However, some have acquired a taste for the honeybees. Kill the ladybugs? Oh, that's your chocobo. Now that player's friend list is full, I can't send a friend request to Array. I see how it is. Willing to play games with me, but not willing to be my friend. Willing to be friends with a Bogyamog instead of me. I see. Yeah, I get it. I mean, that backfired on me now, didn't it? Indeed. It's fine. I know my good friend Ray. Which, my good friend, I will have you know, I have been, I've been cooking in terms of Shadowverse. I've got an idea that I want to try and experiment with. I believe I have a template. I just need to see how well it goes in terms of a deck. You might actually make an unlimited deck, fair enough. Yeah, unlimited is practically just my archetype, because access to everything is a lot more fun than what's meta. Also, excuse me if I'm a little gaseous. I just had dinner and my dessert was a delicious, oh god, what was it? It was some kind of coffee cake. So, I plan on doing this for an extended period of time because I got the house to myself for the weekend. And, I need an anole egg. Hey, there you go. And I am fueled right now off of sugar and ground up coffee beans. Let's go. All I need to do now is just make sure to switch out every so once in a while to get myself a glass of water. And go on a proper bathroom break. But thankfully I did that before I started, so I'm still sitting comfortable. Anole egg. I would just sit here. Three, two, dead. Oh no. Array accepted my friend request and died in the process. However, will we go on? Anyways, back to the main quest. Like I said, everyone was really excited and interested in me trying out this game again. And now we're having a good fucking time playing it. You killed my friend Anno. I will avenge him. Ah, you have returned. Now might my brothers and sisters continue the meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, I ask you to deliver it to Chush Kamazan in the Bannock. That way. Sprint! Never gonna catch me. Oh. Magical unicorn. I wanna mount. Let's see here. Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Another delivery? Yes. Take it. I'm not certain I should be the one to... By Nofika, is that an animal leg? The troops will be glad indeed to have one of these at the table. Here the animals are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task of your... managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continues to amaze. The Whispering Magic Wand. La 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 la. Give me my blue staff. Alfred. Thank goodness you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands. I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Entrust you with the task of investigating Spirit Hold. Ooh, an actual cutscene for this one. Listen well, for we haven't much time. The southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold that was all about destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived that moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you heard me true, a shadow. On the other day, I dispatched only my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixali incursion. Oh. The timing of these events cannot be more confident, and I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not succeed, and so I bid you to go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. I knew you would not let me down. You have all the support that I can muster. Now, you're racing against time, so you better make haste. Very well. I'm already heading off in the wrong direction, so let's go! Wait. Fast way through the trees. Follow me, my noble and most loyal followers. I shall lead the charge. As the lowest level person here. Witness me. Oh, Alistan. Who goes there? You're at the instructor Galford's request. Okay, you may enter. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow managed to best without warning attack the hero in the midst of the rite. Most of his party have been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them. Open the door. In. Worried wood whaler. A great shower towering over me. What in the 12 good grace? 12 the good grace. An adventurer! Please, you must save the hero. Witless wood whaler. Witless. Galford sent you. I am no longer of use here. Pray help the hero in my stead. Hello, kangaroo. Tiny kangaroo. Cool-headed conjurer. You are sent to help? I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must run and return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. That was no elemental. It was a being born of darkness. Hero language is alone in depths. You must help him. Ambush the Void Scent and slay him before he can escape. What? Oh, that guy. Alright then. We only have 30 seconds. We got this though. Hey! Did we do it? Let's go! The loops of the drow. Ah. Oi! Rushed. Here we go. This is the person I needed to talk to. Don't mind me. Save the others. Coming back over here. Got any to talk to? Oi! Get off me! Oh! Well, look at you. Look at you with Bahamut. My envy grows. Let's keep the missing conjurers and wood whalers. There's someone further. Oh. You were hiding from me. Away, vile fiend, away, I say. I defy you. I defy you. Oh, an adventurer. We were ambushed in the midst of a ritual, and then, I'm not sure what happened. Defy him. Now we can talk to you. Level sync is in effect. If you are above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Level 13. Y'all are on my level now. Get wrecked. Oh, hello. Organization 13. Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant me this humble wish. Come and destroy my foes. Usually how these kind of dark chants go. That is the most... the most... unthreatening stance I've ever seen someone do with a wand. What ability is this? Raise? Oh, I can resurrect people. Yes, rise in eternal darkness. You fools were having trouble with this. Have I tried punching it really, really hard? I can't punch it really hard. I'm weak. All I can do is just throw rocks at it. Impossible. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. tried talking to it nicely. It's just that the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Boy. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'll rip his freaking mask off. Class change to fighter and go punch a rock wall until it breaks. Fair. Also, hi there, Kalukan. How you doing? Damnation, he got away. Well, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Oh, boy. Oh, no. I'm coming down! Fancy treating me tonight? It's going good. It's going good. Pretty simple thing right now. Give you a quick shout out. Whatever are you? Shh, more birds. This makes it more. How many times today? Movements are beyond our fathoming. You think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. Withered. The same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared, Dalamon's anomalies afflicting the life in this area. You mean the disturbance of the Aetheric flow? The very same. The Gorillians have a lot of it to answer for. The imbalance they've created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Luciax forewarned. No wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Wah. Ah, stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Sholalian innovation. Show us some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years? But at the heartbeat of life of the planet. Suppose you're right, now that I think about it. The 12 Woods barely recovered at all, and the Grandines still have the same old problems. Aye, along with the new ones. Just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramud, didn't they? Do you ever think those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then 5 years seems like ages. Wonder what's became of them. Yalla, look. Golly, what is that exactly? Yet another disturbance in the Aether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman's stump. We must hurry. Oh dear, we slideshow? Are issues going on with the bandwidth? Hello? Oh, we're still in the green. We're on ad right now, though. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a second there. The good news is that Hearer is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but the whole mind and body, the bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the 12's wood in the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that the man abides in the forest and avails himself on his bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use of the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hearer to offer the place back to the elementals by the way of the right of the returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. are essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul can't be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gradanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the 12's Woods' eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send you to his peers to finish the rite. I think the slideshow may have just been you there, Maple. In the meantime, please make sure you head outside. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Papa Limo, and the tactless woman beside me is Ida. Papa Limo and I were surveying the 12's Wood together. I had stream issues too. I blame Twitch. Huh. I wasn't getting any alerts about frame rate drops. Give me a head, would you? It was only momentarily? Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless, my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Was I the person that you ran into, literally 2 years ago, now returning? Yes. Moving forward. And you got all the swarms on you now. Never mind. Whee! Jumping. Of course. Oh god, I got 2 of them on me. Appreciate the support. And we got one more block to go. I'll do it. You over here. Alistan. All this happened inside Spirit Hold? 12 preserve us. Who is that masked mage, and what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives today, adventurer. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Pay, return to Gradania and seek out Mionu. I understand she wishes to thank you for her efforts on her behalf. Returning to Gradania! Now! Oh. Sha la 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 la, pa 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 pi. Shut that up. Well. Fun. This is the direction I must head. Go, go, go! Mother Mione, it has been far too long, my very tall and very, very pretty lady. Welcome back. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern, if ever there were one. It's only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the hearers have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. The first half of your reward, I'll leave them to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antionot whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. For the second half of your reward, I offer you Path to Fame and Fortune, Guild Levs. Guild Levs are records of various quests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontrand, our Guild Lev official, or Levamet, here at the Carline Canopy, have spoken with him regarding your knack on solving challenging problems, and he's eager to assist you. By the way, have you perchance heard that the coming festival? It's truly a splendid occasion, looking forward to by young and old alike, one I heartily recommend that you take time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of mysterious interlopers' apprehension can prevent that. But we're talking about you. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things from you, young man. Complete. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can open the duty menu. Interesting. Out on Bent Branch? Onto a Bent Branch. I need to talk to you again. And I get new pants! That was my favorite fresh-faced adventurer. Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since you first walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work, such as, I imagine there are more than a few who would be welcome of the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. A home of very steady situated Aetherite. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. But what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue southwest. Hi, dog! Cross it and then you'll spy the Aetherite in the distance. You congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you do so fancy, you may also take the use of the Chocobo Porter service, doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Singer did not hesitate to lend his birds a capable adventurer like you. Sweet! I mean, I can actually ride Chocobos now. And be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. Let's go! We can access Chocobos! Alpha Hydra Car, how you doing today? Good friend, good friend. Now, there you are. Just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. There you go. Welcome to the party. And now we need to go over to Bent Branch Meadow. So, heading back out through the Blue Badger Gate. The port crystals. Bit more of a taxi service. Not even a taxi service. It's just a straight destination shot. If you unlock it, though. To which we'll probably gonna have to unlock some port keys along our way here. Yes, Bent Branch is just over there. Looks like Bent Branch has an Aetherite that we have to attune to as well. So, what in the flying manatee? Oh. Nice. Very nice. gotta get all the way to the freaking bridge over there. We just hop the rocks. Oh. I make my own road. Attune your great power. I learned teleport. Etha! You're the Chocobo Wrangler, aren't you? You must be venturer Mione sent word about. I'm Keith, the head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. Oh, shit. Any road you have reasonably good, we could always do it in hand. As a matter of fact, task right now. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Complete. Give me my pants. I have pants now. And another level. Pants. Alright then. Take that. Haven't held some bastard queerin' has gone and broken into one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was too busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg. It was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them, but there were 3 or more vermin appeared. Me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those curing. Would you mind heading over to the matron's left and having a word with a soldier named Rosaline for me? The Ratmen nest near the neck of the woods. See, she'll know what to do. You blow her up. What? And up. Okay. Just straight up got a phoenix. Go, go, go! Where'd he go? All the way up there. The area must be kept clear of deadly predators. Like these dynamites? Kirin Scramblers. The mole people. Mole people with... Okay, yeah, just mole people. For some reason, I saw the bags as like 2 tails. Here's a bit of target practice. Alright, you wanna cancel my spell? Go to sleep. That one's dead. Lovely. Well done, Dark. Ooh, body. You're a little bit worse for wear. Allow me to do it. Just doing my job. Oh. Anyone else need a little bit of a tune-up? Back to the task at hand. Rosaline, you're here on Keitha's behalf. I see you broke one of her eggs, you say, and there are 4 of the creatures. Herein are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand, and retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair of the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Kieran Scramblers. You mean what we literally just did? Apparently so. Oh. Nice work, Kumina. Good. I've been stunned. What on earth am I looking at? What is that? Level 30 broods is? Someone take care of the dinosaurs. There we go. Feel like I'm being judged right now. Got everyone just sitting in the background, just watching me do my job. The council is pleased with your progress. Continue. Bada bing, bada boom. The deed is done. Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kieran will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proxivilities. Very single player outside of dungeons, raids, and fates. True. I was noticing that as I was killing things, it was recording for me, but whenever we ended up doing that nuke, it didn't technically count. Oh, there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy... Excuse me. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heaven's Pillar here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or 2. I know what you're thinking. It's not more of a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow the fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn root and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dire mites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. We'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of some of his more dreaded chores. Up we go. One. Two. Oh. Three. The last one. Oh. 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 Bad move. Bad move. Fall back. Fall back. 4. Completed. Jumping puzzles in MMOs, where the best you can do in terms of jump is literally hi Theodore, I got you your mushrooms. Oh, you cleared the root of the trumpets? Wonderful, to be quite honest. I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my idea of posting, but we all do what we must. Keep the route passable, and it is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways to walk from Traverse Central Shroud. Not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but I'm sure there are those who will of the matron herself cause this tendril of a heaven spiller to remain thus suspended. Thank you for the hat. I can't even wear the hat because I'm wearing the hood. I'd appreciate it. Yes. Oh. Theodore has something else for me. What you got now? Deliver a package? It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road here to Benchmarch Meadows. The branch has become veritable institution in Gridania, so any threats to the continued operation are taken quite seriously. Which reminds me, mayhap it is my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing this word to Rosaline down below? Down below? Alright. I'm a white mage. I can mend a broken leg as easy as I can cure a dragon fire burn of the 5th degree. A shadowy fellow? Now that you mention it, I've seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest of the north. Still, I suspect nothing more than a current thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. To the north, eh? Surrounded by literally half a dozen dire mites. What in the... Fireplace. Motherfuck! Mother! Thank you, Doc. One leather bag. Return with my findings. Hey, you wanna fight? Thank you, thank you. I think at the end of this mission I might hit 14. Have you found something? 5th. Remnants of a camper and a forgotten bag. This could only belong to an adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil. But wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it could be safer to beg the hospitality of the Bent Branch Meadows? Bugger me, I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find the shadow. Flaming shoes. That's still it's still an RPG. It plays a lot like one. Oh, mother. Whenever you clear out a thing and you are standing next to them and they don't show another one. Threat level elevated. We cannot allow other centuries to dismiss similar sightings. We must know what they have learned. To that end, I prepared this letter containing everything we know about a mysterious stranger. We need to show it to our comrades throughout the Shroud. Once each century has been committed to the details to memory, we can write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar and Bannock, then find Bernard and Easter Gates, and they ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Aelgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables. Oh, go! No way! Wait, I walk. Why walk? 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh. What in the... Huh. Cool. What in the... So you basically just have a whole bunch of salamanders carrying you on a imperial carriage? Oh god. Got a face full of chest. Very nice. Well, apparently we needed to go even further beyond than just back over to here. We need to go back over to the Bannock. Oh. Must. Escape. Prison. Move. What in the Christmas? Elmar! Get over here. You don't look like you're here for training. Message from the higher-ups. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass the word to all the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me make my mark. There, that you do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the ridge with bent branch speed. Godspeed, adventurer. I'm riding a shrine carried by a yes fish. Yes fish? Oh, it's not salamander, it's not like axolotls, it's catfish people. Fair enough. Oh, I need to head south. I'm heading north. Other way. Turn your catfish car around and go this way. For y'all. You can fly? They're not even helping. They're literally hanging on for dear life. Bernard! Got business with me. Message. Rosaline is right to be cautious, for this strangers to venture so close, yet to have such great lengths to remain undetected. It's highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on bent branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? Here, take it. You'll find Ilgar in the stables, past the Aetherite. Go, go, go! Chocobo! Elegant, get over. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's left? You have already shown this to Bernard and Elmar. I see. Good, good. Then all that is left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend the chocobos. Completed. Migrant Marauders. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable man like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lalafel that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by a large winged beast. Yet other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in the region. If there's any truth of what he said, it might be problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support the claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol this area sometime instead of just standing underneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road. In those words. Very well, off we go again. Got rid of my sprint ability. How does one access their ability? What? Why are you recommending me the lower level stuff? Oh, never mind, it's all level 10. Everyone! So P is the power. P for power, I see. Duty character. Action traits? Okay, Dark. Okay, Dark. First we get the freaking Batmobile. Then we get Robo. The Robobo. Terrifying. Okay, let me see her again. Travel, system, party, shelter, logs, duty, character. Sheath, unsheath your main weapon. Do and manage the actions and traits that you can do. Give me my actions and traits. Why do I have to put her on here first? No! No! Armory, inventory, currency, character. Hands? Actions. Roll. Lucid dreaming. Traits? General. There you go. Get out of here. Lucid dreams. Oh. I don't know what that did. Gradually restores your own MP. Oh, well that's nice. Alright, moving forward. Also, thank you very much, Eternal. I should be finding all these things to get experience, but... Vulture egg. Northern Vulture. Hello there! Literally right over to our right. Fighting randos isn't great XP, just best ignore them unless they're in your way. I see. So literally following the main quest is the best way to level. A northern vulture, 2 of them, and they were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could omit that last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Elgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. Better not. Another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the Heritage Tree to the southwest here and speak to Lair Nahoni. After attending the Heritage Tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the mirror planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there's still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I'm not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leonie's transportation and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a little gentle reminder is in order. Further down the walkway. It's moving. If we're approaching a harbor, that must mean that we can get on a boat. And perhaps this boat will lead us over to the fucking place that I can go to change my class. Limsa, thank you. Hi, giant bug. Thank you. Thank you, Darkin. You changed your outfit. That's what it was. You look different. I had to take a double take. Leone! Glamour plates. Fashion is the true endgame. The fashion wars are true in MMOs. Yes, but try to use my Ah, yes, the boat. I'd quite forgotten. Oh, my task was the hedge tree as well as finished, but the elementals murmur a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the element's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. How about we take care of this issue ourselves? Be a chance that we were destined to go and take care of it ourselves? Maybe? You got a fairy carrying you. Alrighty. Excuse me. Long day. Armel. Call me a boat so I can go over to Limsa. You better message from Cura Leone, an evil presence in the Deepcroft? That sounds great indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now? 2? Better make it 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. The Budding Maple Wand. That's an imp wing. Give me my new weapon. Wishes you to salvage cargo from wreckage on the road. Might you assist me in another matter, sir? A wagon departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nafika's grace, the driver escaped, but without serious injury. The wagon's cargo was not so fortunate.
With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods will remain strewn across the road where the incident occurred. Follow the road, you'll find the exit location. What the? These slugs. Thank you. Sprinting. Ooh. Lumber toad. Hello. Ooh. Nice little action there, Dark. Cargo gathered. Returning to Kita. Oh. I gotta ask, for all you individuals who are joining in this adventure, I mean, obviously I can sort of tell Dark Atlas kind of just named himself Dark Atlas, but Umina Murilla, how'd you come up with that name? Curiosity strikes me. I use the random name selector. It picks from lore appropriate names. Really? A name generator that generates names based off of the world's lore? If Dark Atlas is free and not taken, I will always be Dark Atlas. Amen to that. I shall be, and only will be shamanic wolf in some way, shape, or form. You have a delivery for me? 2 boxes. Ah, this is the shipment I was waiting for from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon was arrival some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors. Makes me wonder if my chocobo should be safe at night. She's got a bit of an Irish accent or something. If we are ever in need of adventurous skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. Can I talk to you again? Hello, adventurer. Welcome to the Great Coast Walk. What can I do for you? Oh, look at you. You actually have another mission for me. It's actually you that wants to talk to me. Oh, please, gods, no! Leia's egg! Shamanic, you must help me. I stepped on one of the stables for a moment, then when I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg! Sorry. You're sure the chocobos will lay another? Guy, you don't understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. You will help me, won't you? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every ilm of the stable once more to be sure. Violin. Whoop. Tapped out. Each race, tribe, and gender has a naming scheme. A naming scheme? Oh, I gotta talk to people. I gotta investigate. Hey, chance. There. You don't know anything about an egg, do you? Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite the racket earlier, so much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. I described the peddler. He was an Elzen fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh, gods. You don't think he... Why in the hell didn't I accost him? Okay, so we're looking for an elven hair... We're looking for an elf. Umond. See anything suspicious? I most certainly did. A man that was running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft. Say an egg was took? Then I'd say that there was your culprit. But why would anyone pitch a chocobo egg without the proper learning? This damn near impossible to get one to hatch. Okay. Running, 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 running. There. One's just watching from on high. Hooray! Is that you? Are you lording over me and my low-level self as you fly on high like some otherworldly god? I haven't seen any odd characters about aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Lilquat. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? Speak with Lilquat. So we have an alternate, a female plainsfolk, Lalafel, named Zemu, because for a female plainsfolk, Lalafel, their names always go by an ABB style pattern. Huh. That is creative. Aqua. Water. There could be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. That culprit could only take Alea's egg and disregard all the rest. Tells me that we are dealing with someone who's well versed in chocobo breeding. I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Alea, you see, is one of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Oh shit, I just... Hold your chocobos, Lilquat. If this egg thief is from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards Tamdara's Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay false trail, or, Bah! Why, if it is not important, Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt this scoundrel down and take back what he's stolen. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, whatever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Shamanic, but acts of daring do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. With luck, may you catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain if he is working alone. That character was male. Instead, it would be something like Zemu Pamu. Males using A, B, C, D pattern. Zemu Pamu. Zema. It was Zema. I think I got it. Bird. Bird. Motorcycle. Bird. Okay, Hagrid, calm down. Right then. Off to the Sea of Riverdance. down this way, curve around to the right, and we'll be there. I'm gonna find something over there. Bird! Guess like a fun little area to walk through. Back up. Magical bones? Unnatural undead have risen. Take them down. In the name of the wolf spirit, you shall be put back to rest. But this is apparently not the area I need to be in. The Smith. Well, Mantle of Adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did, but while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you delved into some darkened dungeon, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, all the manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are the best conquered to be the company of trustworthy allies. And such advice holds true for any formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we endeavor you to prepare for one of those differences. The hall can be found just north of Aleport, in western Nocia. Within its walls, we offer burgeoning heroes the bevy of training exercises. Step into flames, my friend, and forge the skills that you shall need for the morrow. Hall of the Novice membership granted. Designed especially for your chosen role, these solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. Access them at any time. I am prepared. All of the Novice offers training exercises for party combat. Ooh. I suppose I could try that real quick. Duty registration complete. Commence the combat! Do I have your full attention? Then let us proceed. This training exercise focuses on evasion. An enemy often tips its hand before a big attack, so you must learn when to adjust your position. Success hinges upon your ability to avoid being struck. Any questions? We can begin as soon as you are ready. The training exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully, and when you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. Very nice, you're doing wonderful. Do I actually have to fight you? I must switch to a new technique. Now it's my turn. I'll teach you not to ignore a ranged opponent. Right. Ah. Oh, wait, let's talk about this for a second. I wasn't ready for a freaking explosion. Now you must evade both attackers at once. Oh, shit! Watch for the signs. You mean just until I get let loose? Good. Fuck. Run away! Run in a circle. Oh, big bullet. I won though. Had the situation completely in hand. No worries. Good show, learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill adventurers need. Those who insist on staying still won't survive long in the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of equipment to aid you in your chosen role. Should you decide you'd like to have more versatile wardrobe, simply repeat the same lesson within the other masters to receive other armor suited to your specialties. That's all for now. I hope this lesson will serve you well in your adventures. TLDR, don't stand in the bad spots. Hey, unique items. What I get? Oh, brand new half gloves. I recommend going to the character configuration under control settings, which switch movement to legacy type, so you can move towards the camera. Your character will run around. Yeah, no, that would be useful, because if I'm just backpedaling, that's slower. Now, let me see that real quick. System? What the fuck? Aye! Make it dark. Okay, go into character configuration. Character configuration. System. Character configuration. Movement settings. Legacy. Apply. Yes, yes, that's so much fucking better. Thank you very much, Eternal. Ooh, that's a little jarring though. Gonna have to hold down the right mouse button so I can adjust the camera myself. Now, back to the task at hand. Gooplu Kopo. Proceed. Much better in dungeons and boss fights. Standard type got me pummeled and or killed more than I'd like to admit. Fair enough. I caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Lilliput. Oi. Who in Harlone's bloody fury are you? Are those ops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventure, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me that damned egg. Hey, you wanna have a fight? Kupo! Stay healthy! You will not harm the Kupo, not while I'm here. Take the bail, but you gotta go rest. Not feeling great? Oh no! I apologize, Maple. I didn't apply the volume, did I? I hope you have a wonderful evening, though. Hope you feel better soon. Spirits blessed, thanks for coming out. Kupo! Oh shit. Gonna have to heal myself. Ah. Oi! Frickin'. Enough firing on the Kupo. Up there, Maple. Whatever you feel most comfortable with. Go for that deep sleep. Kupo! Or Moogle. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Oh, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia's a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables and that nasty fellow crept up and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning on to take it back to the Bench Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you took it. I'm sure Lilliput will be happy to see you, Kupo. And there we go. Now get right back to the stables and return the egg. Let's go! How dare you! The final few seconds. Thank you kindly. Let's try that again. Good news, little one. Did you have the egg? Is it safe? Alright. Yeah. Yes, it's the right coloring, the right weight. It's most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So, I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before? Could be I. One of them saved by Hyde back when the calamity struck. I was in the part of the woods that we now call the standing courses that day. Seemed like the whole breeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me with all the smoke. Well, nigh giving up hope I had. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seems like at least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It might be that Moogle that stood vigil over us ever since. We better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? You have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Leliquat wanted to give you a little something for your troubles. And thank you very much there, Mama Cat, for the drink. I'm actually gonna need to go and get myself a quick refresh in terms of drink. So I shall be back momentarily. Be right back. Yeah. There we go. A quick refresher. Oh, much appreciated refresher indeed. Put that inside the cup instead of a bottle. Oh god. Are you having fun? Irreplaceable, I cannot express to the well depths of my gratitude. Yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. Guess I take no other charge? My thanks to your kindness earlier. I have to impose again, but I need your assistance in another matter, one of grave import, I fear. As of late, I noticed that Ixali scribbles have been appearing over the 12s with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me as to much as where they choose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site, so I was given the belief that the first when it came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. And it is that which had me thinking ever since the appearance of the much-talked-about suspicious individual. Many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. In case it prove useful, I have committed details of my sightings to the parchment, and would like to ask that you deliver the document to Mother Muni. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Back to New Gridania! Make haste to the Southlands. Miani! Miani! One of your tireless efforts at Bend Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there may have naught but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter? From me? Dear lords, I have the slightest inkling of what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you. Suffice it to say it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Welcome to the Carney Canopy place. As you may imagine, the 12s has scarcely begun to recover from the devastation wrought by the calamity. Gridania wants all the help it could get. Help can count on yours, though I will not deny that there are those among us who view outsiders with suspicion. If you play your part, they will come to see what adventure such as you can solve our nation's sore needs. Accepted. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on the court's observations, the Ixal have designs of the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act upon The tree is the oldest living thing in the ancient forest, and is held sacred by even the forest-born Gridarian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Kamonic, please deliver this letter to the hands of Bull Lord Lewin at the seat of the front bow and quiver's hold. Should the need arise, pray but yourself wholly that the man's disposal. I strongly suspect that he will need all the able-bodied souls that he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance, so go swiftly. Hello there. Yeah. Smith. Healing training exercises? Or? I have not time for this. Time is of the essence. Nice outfit. It appears as though we may have also lost our Atlas of Darkness. And mayhaps also our medical doctor of the skies. We need to go to Bow Lord. Had a few samples of fashion, nothing too impressive in the grand scheme of things. Fair enough. Your ability to change outfits and present them in a creative and colorful way is nothing short of impressive. Quiver's hold. Deep in the training ground of the archers. God's quiver bow. An urgent message from Mother Muni? Very well, you may enter. Lewin. So, you are Shamanic Wolf, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mune has information of the Ixal, you say? Speak freely. You have both of my ears. I speak not. I have word from her herself for you to read. Read them, Robin Hood. Matron Forfend. They mean to defile the Guardian Tree. Before Nafaka, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12 help me. How can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the god's quiver could help? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be away, for this incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that be warriors of light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You must assure Mione that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord! What is it? It's the Ixal, sir! The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree! Already? Bloody hells! Mione believes you capable, and I think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength in this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. I can't take myself seriously with the hat. Made possible by the Glamour Dresser, where you can keep images of equipment and use them to make glamour plates, which you can apply to your gear freely as long as you're in a safe area. Pardon me. I look forward to being able to unlock this glamour tree. Or dresser, I should say. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, that door. Make haste to the Guardian Tree! Where's the Guardian Tree? To God the Guardian! Quickly! cha-chunk. Money well spent, if I do say so myself. Let's go up this way, I believe. Well, you got here real quick. For the world about, for the Guardian Tree about to be burnt into a crisp. Actually, quite lovely day. Are these freaking drakes? What in the... The Halitostroper? The Death Gaze? Whoa. Those are level 33 monsters. Oh, I was supposed to be down there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive that fall. I suppose I'll have to go and try and pushing it as best as I can. Fall damage isn't lethal as long as you're out of combat. I see. Whee! Lovely. God Quiver Instructor. The Warlord sent you, yes? Good. Good to have you with us. The Birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped at no matter the cost. Oh, mournful voice of creation. Oh, voice of destruction. Something like that. Ah! Done me all! Who was this forest? Ginocra belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possessed, 2 for former glory. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda. All feathered ones and elementals banished we shall, our ancient home reclaim we will. First squad left flank, second and third right flank. The rest form the main host with me. It's time we remind our Ixthal guests why the Quivermen... why the Quivermen don't quit. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Interrupt us, you dare! In your own blood you shall bathe! Go forth, warriors! I shall be your healer! Quickly, Escuna! lucid dreams. Heal. Wait, where are you going? Another wave? Where are they coming from? There's the healers! Where's the Huato, the Shrieker? Riverboat! Wisdom of Paragons, almighty aim. Oh shit! Well. Motherfucker. Y'all wandered off and left your freaking healer exposed. Looks like I'll need to take matters into more direct hands. Out the healers. Bahamut. Take him out. Creature of the abyss, mine enemies strike down. Hold fast, we almost have him. Avoid sun. Dead. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bow Lord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank, where the battle yet rages. You! The source of strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well today. Oh shit. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I might smite my enemy. Suddenly I decided to give the guy a lift. What the fuck? Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered by fate. There come, boy. Defeat the masked mage. Soon you shall take your vile gifts into the grave. Why that the venom eats away at your very soul? How is this possible? You shall not be able to defeat us, for I have the power of the Orichalcumaloth. Those of you who actually know the freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged and watched that part. I trust you won't be an object of our assistance. Oh, you won't object to our assistance. Looks like you could do with a hand. Actually, I have the situation quite under control, thank you. Unwelcome guest! No matter, all shall fall before the darkness. Ooh. Whence comes your strength? Come on, we're almost there. Is it past time we finish this? Well, that the wisdom of the paragons shall be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The Bringers of Chaos, or Ascians? To give them proper name, it would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Joanna, are you unarmed? Had I known that this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There's no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. Though this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs could carry us. Well, it's good to know that we're up against, anyway. What we're up against. My thanks as ever, friends. Rivermen, move out! To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quivershold. I will see that you receive a thanks that you are due. A proper thanks. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault, despite what it looks like. Papa Limo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not still from around here? Why yes, we are Charlayans. So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Aw, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning, only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when the someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I will tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Right. It best be on our way. See you later. Ask the lady does elemental kung fu. Oh? Another crystal! A dark crystal. Ah, shit. That one disappeared. Ew. Ain't that nifty. Friend! Friend. Friend. Aw. Now, back to speaking with Lewin over by the Quiverhold. Back to Gradania we go! Ow! Truffle 19. Welcome in, my dear friend. How are you today? Allow me to also just give you a minor shout-out. Ah, you were already here. You have been lurking. Shadows. I appreciate the lurk. Doing great, just been lurking. Hell yeah. Once again, appreciate your support. Hope you're enjoying the show. Me leveling up the improper improper class to be able to actually summon something. Whoopsies. Again though, if what everyone says is true, I should be able to simply switch classes and then I can get myself my true class that I wish to be. You, sir! You almost died! Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. Hello, sir. I'm too far away. I was scratching my back. I have awaited your return. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the evading Exalt to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom which give me cause to complaint, but you are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Mione is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gradania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seeds here will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster in your wake.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are he, are you not? My name is Kane Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home.
Aye.
Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks.
Thank you.
This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
My dear, I would prefer your hand instead of his. Thank you.
Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I
Oh
look
shit, I got
forward
his voice
to
all
seeing
wrong.
you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to show her. I kind of. No, I'm not gonna say it. I won't say it. Hey, level 17, let's go. But to receive such praise from the elder Seed Seer herself, and nor that the half of it she chose you to play the role of emissary for the gods' sakes. You, an outsider, do you have any idea what this means? Oh, wait a minute. But of course you don't. You are not Forceborn. Rather, this is the point. Mistake me not. You think you worthy, but your selection is all but with unprecedented. And I wager you have not the faintest inkling of what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must need complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Muni regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event herself. Now, you had the best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and don't make a hash of this. Oh, apparently Queenie has got me a part of some major ceremony, eh? It'd be fun, should be interesting. Consult me only about it, though. Excuse me. Oh! Mione! I was invited to a party. I could dance on the table with such excitement for this major occasion. Well, if it isn't the emissary himself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You truly are full of surprises. Next, you'll be telling me that you're one of the warriors of light back from the decade-long holiday. But let's speak of the preparations, and as you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelves Wood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-Forceborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded to you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact which is presently in the keeping of Timber Master Beaton. Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. I'm sorry. Cat. Hear me out for a second here. There's a Carpenter Guild Master by the name of Beaton. I guess you could say he really likes beating his meat. Beating his wood. I mean, that's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. Why do I gotta go to this carpenter guild? There he is. Right in here, actually. Hello, my good sir. Have you beaten any good wood today? I mean, you're an emissary to Beam. You only sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's already painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. He did beat his wood today. Take it along with this warning. Get so much a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. Misplaced to do that, and he'll make a point of beating you. Exactly. Oh God, no. Wow, lewd wolf. Well, I hate to beat the joke even further, but if he makes it a unceremonial artifact out of me, then he's definitely beating my meat. Okay. Can you tell where my comedy is? Back from your trip to the Carpenter's Guild, let me see what you have in that box. Ah, this by far the finest Manoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. Oh God, I'm reeling. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself this time. Really doing a good job. He's got a real grip on his class. Really hands-on kind of work. In case you didn't mention, the mask is crafted from concentrated lumber rendered up by the guardian tree solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it's priceless. Mother bids you to handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Now that you have the Manoa mask, all that is left to participate is in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being an emissary. All you're required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at Minkato's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Estain. Actually, talk to Estain. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask, or she may not recognize you. Now, off you go, and good luck. So you want me wearing the mask? You want me to wear the mask? Ooh. Cool. I like. I've got a mask of my own, you know, see? This is my stain mask. Also, I'm walking slower. Good morrow. Good morrow. Check the mask to see how it's level 1, all class with no stat. What? It's got defense 7. It's defense 7. All classes level 1. 7 defense with 13 magical defense. That's a cool mask. Well, thank you. Now, why did I press to just walk? Wow, that's not the right button. Stuff like that is meant expressly for glamoring. I would only assume so, as it is a part of a ceremonial practice. This is my spring. Oh, perhaps I should do this as well. Put that back on. I need it for the ceremony. There we go. Now I look a little bit more dignified without having just a square plank of wood on my back. Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared. That as well. I've been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me.
Look! The elder Cecia.
12 bless her hearts!
But who is that peasant walking behind her? It's the Moogle.
May he find favor with the elementals. This radiance.
I know. I'm quite the catch, ain't I? Oh,
Could it be a crystal of light?
yes.
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light?
I think so.
Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
I mean, I had to fight a tree. That's about the last thing I remember.
That Heidelin would speak directly to this man. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense.
Okay.
And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom.
All right. Okay.
Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano.
Oh.
None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ugh. Flashbang. Crystal Mommy? Is that you? Are you telling me? What, have you something to say? Oh shit, it actually is. Or is it? Looks a little bit more darker. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
Barracudas?
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
White wolves?
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Someone standing in the background. You!
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Oh! He knows. Oh shit.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ooh.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Is that a reference? Snake! Snake! Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Pretty sure that's a massacre right there.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Have I seen the cinematic of this? I have not. This is me returning to it for the first time. Oh! Magnificent, the eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. This man intends to summon Bahamut. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind, they are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Play it from the main menu by selecting a Realm Reborn intro. Ah. Oh, look who's back from the land of the living. You mean to say that you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony, gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. Hey, I only weigh like 190 pounds, thank you very much. You've hardly stopped it. Oh. But your adventures are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the world is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, the worst is past, not the world. Oh, I almost forgot. The Elder Seer told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the Lotus Stand. Excellent. Now, can I please take this freaking mask off so I can walk around properly? What? I toggle. How do I toggle? How do I toggle run? How do I toggle it? Control? Shift? Left alt? Help! 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 At bar. It's hotbar buttons. Control settings. Where are my keybinds? Character. Menu and keybind? Yeah, keybinds. Oh, menu, keybind. Aha! Also, hello there, Ananke. How are you today? Steer, move forward, back, left, straight, left, jump, run, walk. It is numpad. Aha! Thank you. New Gradania. Also, I don't know if I actually did this or not. Just to be safe, one for Eternal, and one for Ananke. There you go. Chatting all y'all out. How are y'all doing today? Oh. Hey, and there you are. What the? I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm leaving now. Alright, so I gotta go talk to you over at the Lotus stand, which is over to my left. Thank you for the congratulations. Did I read that right? Yes, it's literally right through this doorway. Island Conjurer. Ah, you are Shamanic Wolf, are you not? I bid you welcome, sir. The Elder Seer left a word that you would be joining her at the Lotus stand. May I show you in? Oh shit. How pretty this area is. Con Escena. I have looked forward to your coming. But tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now, hang on. Now that I hope you will not doubt your earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part of this mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Thank you for hearing me out. I have a written letter to my counterparts in the Orzian Alliance. The Battle of Sarantau and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone, and dark days that followed. Many were survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the others. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the warriors of light. Yet, so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of the Karantau. This missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses and fond memories in me, and I would choose none other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor the Ulda and Limsa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own nearly anointed envoy, to a journey to which would take weeks by land. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With this you will make your way use of the skyways that connect the 3 states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the car line canopies. Simply show your pass and you will be admitted into the departure area. Before you embark on your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Uni. Few forced-born Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the 12's Wood than she. In better times, airships were available in the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced the reduction in a number of lights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued by an airship pass. As you have been deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt that you will reward our faith in you, Shaman. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her field, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. Aye, Abel. And wheresoever you go without fear, for the path shall never be revealed to those who are guided by the crystal's light. Set forth and discover your destiny. Let's go! I got myself an air pass. Now we can go to Lisa Limosa. We can get ourselves our proper class. And I can begin my route as a true summoner. Oh, you're getting yourself a new car. Congratulations. Mione! Mione! I'm leaving! For the first time in my time playing Final Fantasy XIV online, I'm leaving! My girlfriend is buying you a Ferrari. A real Ferrari! Punch me, Guido. But I think I am in love. Again. I like that scene from Cars. Congratulations, Apple. Hope you enjoy your new car. Take good care of it. Get some insurance. If not, full coverage. 'Tis good to see you up and about again, Shamarak. Tell me, did you pay the Elderseer a visit? Appointed you personal envoy? And now you are to bear the Elder Seer's missive into our allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on a great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor for tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my lad, is some compliment. You say that to all the adventures that come through, though. But I've flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want your head to get too big. You struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky's quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Lisa Lominsa city of pirates, and Ulda, the jewel of the desert. Once you've acquainted yourself within them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow. Beyond man's ken, it's veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzea, Shamanic. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look into the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Okay, that whole entire time I was reading, I couldn't help but feel like the music was kind of sounding like the Shire. I know, I don't know what a Ferrari it'd be, and ask if you can get me a car or something not too fancy and wanted a Jeep or a Tesla, but she's getting me a Ferrari for my 22nd birthday. I'm still shocked, but I found it only 15 minutes ago. Yeah, Ferrari's hyper expensive, very European, I believe. So, you're gonna have to take fucking care of that car. Get yourself a quick start and quick lock. And we gotta go speak to the airship landing now. We're doing a chat. After 2 years away from the game, we are now leaving the Greenwood. Can't jump over here. And entering a new age. And look who's already waiting for us down here. I was going to ask about a demented sense of curiosity. Where are you going? No worries. I didn't realize this was also the airship place. Last time I came here, I teleported, remember? I didn't realize what building I was in. Greetings, good sir. This is the reservation counter for Limsa Lominensa bound flights. How are you? Oh, are you not Shamanic Wolf, the Elder Seed Seer's personal envoy? We at High Wind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Do you wish to leave the landing area? No, I just got here. Oh. Is this it? Dang blank. Board the airship. All hands to stations! All passengers, the airship is bound for Limsa Lominensa is about to depart. Please make your way onto the boarding site. In case of emergencies, exits are here, everywhere. Keep your hands and feet inside the cockpit. We're out of here. Oh! Hell yeah, we're gonna start drumming the shit out of this. Bring forth the victory drumming! Farewell! In the event of an emergency, may the 12th have mercy, for gravity shall have none. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal! Oh shit. Astrum oxidants? Hi Fireboy, how you doing? Quickly, let me just do this real quick before any dialogue is said. There we go. Lord Vader, we were not informed of your arrival. The Chancellor is coming here.
It's been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Oh shit, it really is Vader.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Nilfgaard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price.
Oh shit, they were fighting Bahamut?
Invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Oh shit. I'm in here mainly to lurk, but it still might put in the odd chat message. That's perfectly fine, Fireboy. Lurkers are always welcome. That's just his dad? What do you mean? What do you mean Bahamut has a dad?
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
Meteor?
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
They closed down the servers by dropping a moon. Uh-oh. The hell do they got bound?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
My lord. My lord. Good drink.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
Didn't I tell you to call me No?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Aw, but no blood? Come now.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Ooh, nice mask.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
That was basically the equivalent of Vader choking that one guy out in that voice chat message, and the other guy just watching the other guy get choked out and fall over and pass and just die. Then getting promoted. I have left a sanctuary. I have entered a sanctuary. Eyes open, 6 to 9 p.m. PST. DJ Xulfud with our cultish music for the night. Hellish entertainment, your cult away from home. Visit this guy. That's at least what I'm reading from the chat right now. Very fascinating. Arrivals attendant. Ah, you must be the envoy to Gridania. Welcome to the Lisa Lominsa. My lord, Admiral Olaf Hiswin awaits your arrival. Bowen. Storm Honor Guard. You are the Gridanian envoy. Welcome to Linsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with the Xanthael. He will be pleased to show you in the Admiral's command room on the bridge. I gotta take this lift? Lift attendant. Ride to Bulwark Hall. Oh, and the Admiral's name is pronounced Blowfizzwin. Blowfizzwin. Blowfish when? Xanthael. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. Would you permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry? Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies, we can't afford to be complacent, you understand? Please step this way.
Enter.
Oh, this lady. Hi, Blowfish.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy
Oh, you're
to be
Meryl
an
Whip.
adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa,
Blowfizzwin.
and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Oh,
Now,
so you are
what
Blowfish.
news from the Black Shroud?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager an all-simple contest on martial light. They had another plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail von Darnus, Hell's Takem, intend to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamund from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces into Karantau Flats, and where we were met with Vilth Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Karantau, and I have seen full of many other. But though we have no quarter spared, not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamond came a winged nightmare, a dragon in the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an eighth hell in Eorzea. In space of breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Orcaron Lucius still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on this unfathomable happening. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom when the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us now. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our forces will catch us unprepared, and I speak not only for the beastmen. Do not imagine the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all! We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us. Save ourselves. It's the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And it's the memorable service that they be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Kane Senna. As the right of it, I accept her proposal. I thought he was about to slap himself in the face. That salute is throwing me off. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seedseer receives my reply. You travel next to Ul'dah, yes? Pray give my regards to the General Radoban, and tell him that the wolf has been sniffing around the stables, and private jest, and one of poor taste, but I would... Fare you well. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Shit. I'm gonna have to turn off that auto filter. How do we turn that off, actually? What was it, K? Camera distance, yeah. Take off on jump, take off on double jump, direct chat, skip playback previously viewed scenario cutscene, blah blah. Somewhere around here, isn't it? Enable camera effects, look at target when speaking. Welcome back, Apple. No exaggeration, the original release of Final Fantasy XIV was a disaster zone, so they rebuilt the game from the ground up and actually incorporated the whole thing into the story. Interesting. Yeah, space is... I have it to where it just automatically filters through whenever, like... If someone was to say it, like, straight and fluid and true, unlike my dyslexic ass, where I kind of trip over my words sometimes, I just have it to where it just continues on even if I don't click anything. So, I gotta try and turn that off. Their interface? Party member portraits. Play name. Here we go. Maybe this is it. Error messages, recast timer. No, that's just for chat. Notification, display names. What is it? Confirmation prompt when selling items. Display flying text. Display pop-up text. Display guild, server info, local time. Character portraits. Final countdown. Not display headgear. Unless it's actually a nice hat. Yeah. Items, UI. Huh. Active help windows, display text when cross-type main commands. Never played a Final Fantasy game? Is it fun? This is basically just me returning back to this game after a long time away from it. I have played other Final Fantasy games in the past, mostly Final Fantasy, I believe it's 10 and 12 that we ended up getting for the PlayStation 2. They're a lot of fun. I myself really like the summoner classes, and I really like just the designs that they have for the summons themselves. Final Fantasy X, Bahamut, and Ifrit are like two of my main favorite summons in terms of their design. Outside of that, though, I actually can't remember what the summons in 12 were named, but I remember one of them was like a four-armed, like, fire titan or something like that. I can't remember the other ones. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relook at that. Either way, I'll try and find this, setting later. Right now, what I truly need is you. I need your assistance. You know where I'm able to switch my class. Where can I find my summoner class? Shake? Shake does not. Handshake. Can't shake hands. Wave. The Arcanists Guild, west end of this level. Let's go! Technically, were we already on the west end? Want to become a rogue? Shall we dance? Duty called. Oh, you want to be an Arcanist? There it is. First off, attuned with the Aetherite. I see at least 3, 4. I see a whole bunch of other little mini Aetherites that I can attune to real quick, so let's run around. Jesus, that's very loud. Let's explore a little bit. Obviously, we've got ourselves a little bit of a merchant's district. Always required in a big town like this. We've got someone who's got a very interesting bit of dragon design. Lovely, lovely. Another Aetherite to tune to. Lovely. Additional merchants. Looks like job-specific merchants. All the way down here, and then to our right is going to be the Arcanist Guild. But we first want this. Murray is who we need to talk to. So you want to become an Arcanist. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometrics, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. If you prefer an arcane art built on structured thought and precise reasoning, then your discerning intelligent may find a home here at our guild. Might you be consider enrolling yourself as an initiate? I admire your academic ambition, but I'm afraid your enthusiasm is a step ahead of your ability. We cannot accept initiates who have yet to build a solid foundation in their primary discipline. Your focus must not be undully divided, you understand. Before you can take another discipline, you must first complete the level 10 quest of your starting class. Shit, we gotta go back. I gotta go back to Great Grandania. Or New Gradania. If I'm to actually make it, if I'm actually going to be able to switch my class, I need to first go back through all of my other missions. Why is there always someone playing hyper loud music around these doors? Okay. Trial by wind is the thing that I need to do. Which means going over to Hawthorne Hut. What was that noise? The sound of players playing their own instruments. Right. Oh, come on. So I need to unlock level 10. I need to unlock level 10 conjurer spells. But technically I'm already a level 17 conjurer. How could that be? I suppose I'd have to complete at least all the basic stuff first, but huh. Even though I have the abilities. Up! Or at least, even though I have the level, I still need the abilities to go with the level. What, really? You can fly through there, but I can't jump through. Charge you! Gotta walk around. Good old invisible walls. Never fails to get in my way. Alright, we need to go to the East Shroud. New area. Let's go. Thank you, Avel. I appreciate the snack. Actually, in terms of snack, I do have myself a small little collection of fried mushrooms next to me. Yummy. What the hell kind of walkway is this? Hello?
Lovely, Apple. Trial by wind. Oh, that is it. I need to talk to you. You must be shamanic. Brother Isumiyan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed. Pray, forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained my title of Hearer, and well, you are my first student. Ah yes, I believe a suitable task for you. Go east of the Sweet Bloom Pier. There's a small spring. Give rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of honeybee swarm, which lately took residence in the area. Seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder what the connection between my request and the subject of your study? I sympathize, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of the winds. Can I at least get myself a chocobo? It's a long walk, you know. Destination. Well, at least I can take out a honeybee swarm in at least 4 hits. Being level 17 has its benefits, I guess, but against a level 8 beehive, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more of a, at least a 2-hit KO. Fewer. Tell me, did you happen to notice that many of the Vilekins preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask this because there were none. Strange, then. Is it not that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this abhorrent behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers to conjurely disperse it. Side note, how do I look? Huh. Very nice outfit, to say the least. Although, forgive me if it seems a little rude for me to say. Were you going for ringmaster for circuses? I know you got a paintbrush and a large paint and a paint easel, but your outfit, the black on white on red with the blue boots, kind of tells me circus. Again, forgive me. I meant no disrespect towards your outfit. It's a good outfit though, regardless. Indeed, indeed. And Gib, welcome in. Thank you very much for the care package. How you doing today? Let me give you a quick shout out. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's go ahead and clear out the air around this area then, shall we? Just got off work? Excellent. Welcome in, welcome in. Corrupted air. Duty calls. Commence battle. Trial by wind.
I'm actually, for the first time ever, I'm being debuffed. Right, my presence is palpable and should not face it alone. I had that all under control. I didn't realize you came over and said hi. Well done! The wind no longer keens its frustrations. Let us return to full flower. Take me with you. Take me with you. Take me with you. Ah, damn it. It's gonna make me walk again. Corrupted air, or as the rest of us know, rank fart, truly. Truly, we are clearing out Avil's fart. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it's through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? Will you doubtless have noticed that the wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth, that it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under its distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know that I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought such much harm upon the Twelves wood, I suspect some other forces at work here. I bid you remain wary. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to think of him as sending me such a willing first student. Excellent. Can't return, though. I will have to, I'll have to teleport. I remember hearing about how this game is a great example of the importance of optimization. Yes, as my good friend Eternal Visitor was telling me, this game primarily had a rough start and, basically incorporated a reboot for it literally into its lore by just nuking everything and building it all back up from scratch. I do believe the direction I needed to go was that way. Literally used to be less than 100 people per server. Yes. And how it was able to bounce back. Truly. Oh, look at you. Dancing and having fun, literally just waiting for me to arrive. They brought high-end gaming PCs to their knees and they expected it to run on a PS3. There you go. Someone who knows the history and lore of the game's development much more than I. Welcome back. The elementals informed me that you were successful in your training. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of Conjury. Through simple comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the stillness of time. Be patient as you seek to embrace nature more fully, so nature hold you more closely. What will you... They made you study wind? Why bother? Huh? You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have already learned by now. I assume your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors? You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge... I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and most people she helped with were thankful for her art. I'll learn Conjury the same way she did and become just as great a conjurer. You'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Izumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. What? How are you thinking, girl? What were you thinking? You know what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of your name of Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. But that's... Sylphie, my dear child, that's precisely the point. My apologies. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It's a rare and wondrous talent to heal, but without relying on the energies of nature, such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own feelings as a teacher. I am only glad that some failings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you preserve with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, how powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not given. Before you depart, I would speak with you on another further matter. Thus far, you have completed 3 tasks to my satisfaction. I would officially recognize your efforts by granting you to leave and join the other guilds. Gridania is home to guilds representing lancers, archers, leatherworkers, carpenters, botanists. Should any of these paths appeal to you, you are free to seek membership at the associated establishment. But I ask that you bear one thing in mind. While a man is given curiosity and won't go explore new paths, only through focus may he attain true enlightenment. Naturally, it would please me most if you placed conjury above your other pursuits. Regardless of the path you choose, however, I have every confidence that your deeds will be to honor all concerned. Go now, and seek your destiny. Everything's at least a level up, so I'm gonna say a new shirt is in order. Yes, yep. Druids primarily. Warlocks are basically just deals with devils, really. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist. Yes, there we go. I literally only had to do that one final task in order to unlock my other classes. Fantastic. Ooh, Swift Cast. The next spell you cast is immediate. Let's go. So each class levels separately, something to keep in mind when taking other classes later. Warlocks can make deals. Yes. So, with that in mind, now we should be able to teleport over to Lisa Lamosa again. And yeah, we're gonna have to start from scratch again with the Conjurer class, or the Arcanist class. But if we ever need to switch back... Oh my god! Get me the fuck out of here! My ears! Ugh. You're still standing here. You must be AFK. Who's got a wolf pup? Oh, look at him! Look at him! That's not a wolf pup. That's a that's just an adorable boy. It sounds like you encountered a wild school band. Indeed. Arcanist is an outlier. The Arcanist base class becomes two jobs: the DPS Summoner and the Healing Scholar. Yes, you were informing of this. I want to be the DPS Summoner. And the Healing Scholar both contribute Arcanist experience, so both level together. Fair enough, fair enough. Receptionist! I am back, and I am here to accept Arcana. Aha, just as I predicted. Before we proceed any further, however, let us first feed your appetite for knowledge with that morsel of guild history. The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the eocentric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just gonna... Sorry there, bulging ovipositor. Just noticed that name. It kind of threw me off as I was reading. Building on its process, the existing mathematical formula were further developed into arcane geometrics. Precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave aether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked the new form of magic were known as arcanists, and the school of Arcana was born, or Arcananima. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa Lomensa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed to the academic elite and soon secured positions in the realms of governance and council. What did y'all repair the bird? Oh yes, typical MMO name, bulging ovipositor. Not overpositor, ovipositor. You know, like the natural mechanism in bugs just to lay eggs. Far from the strangest name I've seen. Fair. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple, such as Admiral Merylwib, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to eventual extinction of the art. So that the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist guild was established and funding was provided for the research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its known future. If you invite such cerebral challenges, then you must be affirm to your commitment in joining our guild. I want to join the guild. I accept. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now stand. Practice dictates that I introduce you to your guildmaster, that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you must speak with Mistress Thurbirgian. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there, by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though. Her mind is sharp and critical. Her manner is always most welcoming. Thurbirgian. Damn, girl. Do you have pigment in your skin?
I'm sorry, that's rude. I'm sorry, it's just... there's a slight green tint to her skin that I'm seeing. Allow me then to expound its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of Aether. The evidence is represented most aptly, perhaps, by your ability to manifest the arcane energy Carbuncle, and the matter of magic which this ethereal ally employs at your command. The core of the discipline, however, is found at the pursuit of definitive solutions and any potential quandary, even if the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, its principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain that the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Oh god, it actually prompts you. An ambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand, and we shall next judge the aptitude of your discipline. I accept the grimoire. Arcanist. Tech tree unlocked. You now reached a new class. You can change to this class at any time by equipping the weapon received from this quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between classes instantly without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. Or go back to your guild master and ask for your job back. A button for the gear set interface is located at the bottom portion of the screen. Let's fucking go! We are officially a conjurer class now. But we also have healing capabilities. Oh god, I'm naked. I'm dead. Quick, put that back in. Put it back in. Put my clothes. Clothes. TOS. Oh god. Twitch, get his ass! Changing classes. Your main weapon determines your current class. Thank you. I kind of know. And there you go. There's our... Stop it! There's our friend here, switching between classes by equipping different weapons. My first grimoire. God damn it. You're really gonna have me naked for this. Can I at least put on my basic clothes? Disciple of Magic. All classes. Good. I can at least wear this. Better. So much better. My first grimoire. A hefty tome, is it not? I promise you, a grimoire weight becomes a comforting anchor amidst the seas of battle. A fact you will soon discover. In Lower Lanasia, you will find, among others, 3 species of pest: Wharf, Rat, Little Ladybug, and Orele. I ask that you employ the fledgling skill in Arcanima and eradicate 3 of each type of these creatures. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As soon as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you and your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return to completing this preliminary trial, I welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Remember to save your arrangement as gear sets. Very smart idea. Let me do this real quick. How do you save it? How do you save it? Hide display, manually adjust, draw and sheath, toggle display, reset display. Gear set list. Add. Arcanist. Now. Equip my high tier stuff. Gear list. Equip. God damn it. Conjurer. Recommended gear. Save. There we go. Let's go. I see that now. Thank you very much, Eternal. If you're feeling saucy, you can also bind a glamour plate to a gear set. You can auto-apply a look to your stuff. Well, I suppose I could practice that real quick right now. You can also... a glamour plate. How do you get a glamour plate? I have my preferred classes on a hotbar, so they're always up on my HUD. So what you're saying is, I could throw this and this on my hotbar. And if I wanted to, I could just... Oh! But now I gotta do that for here as well, so... Suppose I really don't need that for the actual bar. Lovely! Riveting, actually. It's better if you add a separate bar. The first 3 hotbars default to changing with your class. Oh, okay. How do you add a hotbar? Huh? Oh god, now I'm just gonna have it. Four. I put it in slot 4. Menu HUD layout. Menu HUD layout. Hotbar 4. Oh. It didn't show up. What? What? You can also manage hotbar specifics from menu, character config, hotbar settings. Character config. Hotbar settings. Enable cross hotbar? Ooh. And under display, hide unassigned slots. Hotbar 4. Aha! Shit. You can change their shape, helps in laying them out. No. HUD layout. Much cleaner, much nicer. Thank you very much, Eternal. Now it's time I just start accepting random quests again. I don't care about the side quest description, all I want is the mission itself. Oh god, I don't know where I'm going. Big red door? Big red door. My first grimoire. Where the hell am I? Ah, there I am. You need to go there. Get down there. Let's go! On the roll! Ruin deals unaspected damage with a potency of 240. I like it. A little bit of Aethernet to attune to. Go back up here. Jump down there. I don't think we can jump down any further. Oh, is it inside the mountain? What you got? Thank you. Whatever helps me up, level up as an arcanist. You're now part of the upper decks. Gotta love a good coastal city, you know? And look! Carbuncles! Cute little things. Lower La Nocia. So apparently what we need to fight is around here. Fighting bugs, rats, and other things. Damn. Okay. When it said 240 damage, it meant 240 damage. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Got a carbuncle. Oh lord.
Carbuncle commands. I was not expecting that. Train pet from attacking? Guard? Huh. You can now summon a pet to do your bidding. You can have access to one pet now, but there will be opportunities to acquire many more as you continue your adventures. UI Apocalypse. Yeah, exactly. Subjugating a Carbuncle to do his evil bidding. Yes, fight for me and power up my spells. You should see mine. Yeah, if you're saying that I'm subjecting things to my evil biddings, I'm pretty sure this one over here summoned freaking Bahamut. Mossless Goobloo. I don't know about you, but that doesn't look mossless to me. That's a river toad. Radiant Aegis. What'd that do? Orders Carbuncle to execute Radiant Aegis. Creates a barrier around the self that absorbs damage, dealing 20% of your maximum HP. Oh. So it absorbs 20% of the damage that would be dealt to me. I like it. That a big toad. Anyone for toad legs? Hey, level 4. I got another ability. Psychic. I can restore my HP. Hey, look at that. I can be a healer class too. I'm a discount healer class. Oh, hi, Fran. Been fucking forever. Pretty sure Fran was a character from Final Fantasy XII. Rabbit Lady. It does branch into healer class. Fun fact, Summoner never loses that basic heal. It never becomes worth space on the hotbar. Aww. Not even to, like, heal a summon that you can bring into fight for you or something? Can't even, like, it's not even worth having around just to heal your summon itself? I used to main House Scholar back in Heaven's Ward. Oh, really? Is there any major event happening around here? Is there actually... Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, is there a crystal that I can grab? Well, apparently there's a whole bunch of different missions over on that area. Might be worth checking out. Nah, the heal's paltry? Aw. You say so. If you're a scholar, sure, but if you're a summoner, don't even have it on the hotbar. Fair enough. Order your pet to refrain from attacking until ordered to do so. I mean, isn't my Carbuncle already doing that?
A wild dodo. That is a big dodo. The experience may not be worth snot, but I do have a hunter's book showing off all the different things that I killed, so getting this logged in there would be nice. And I'm getting a lot of experience points from killing them too. Outside, the rework made Summoner really good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At the beginning of this stream, I saw all the different stuff that they did for the reworks. Like, I'm pretty sure beforehand, like, you could have the powers of the special, the legendary summons, Bahamut, Ifrit, and all that stuff, but you could never actually summon them. Now, apparently, like 3 years ago, they reworked that ability to where now they actually appear whenever you cast their abilities, and they look awesome. Like, freaking Visitor here. Visitor was able to freaking summon Bahamut, and Bahamut's model looked awesome in this. Some moles you want me to kill? Was Luving sleep over his sheep? For some odd reason, I read that as he was losing sleep over his sleep. Chocobo keep. Hello, Matt Traveler. How may I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to the shop, or the stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access the location in the future. Hire a Chocobo Porter. What? Rental Chocobos, in that they could be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations. Oh god, where am I going? Get me off this wild ride. Have a good night there, Eva. Best to bug the Chocobo Porters whenever you see them so you have options? True, true. To be completely fair, though, I was not expecting to suddenly get a free ride back home. Well, not exactly a free ride. I paid like $150 for it, but still. It's still the Chocobo theme. Not exactly the original, like you've said, but a Chocobo theme nonetheless. This game has 2 Chocobo themes, one for the Porter Chocobo and another one for your personal. Which is probably going to sound a little bit more like the original then, huh? Whack-a-mole. Mulgrim had a little lamb. The Red Rooster Stead. And Achkorn. What you got? Information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Mind looking into something for me? It may be of interest to you, in fact. Lots of Within Mist are auctioned off. Do me hells, even a 12-dam wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of La Noscia. Interesting. Who's this person I need to talk to around here? Oh, over here. Look at the sheep. Look at the tiny puffballs. Look at their little faces with their curved noses. And their long pig-like tails. Spoke out with some little lambs whose fleece was white as snow, but everywhere the lambs went, lice were sure to go. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep. In the time it takes me to brush one clean, lice spread to 2 more. Just can't keep up with them myself. If you could brush 3 shaggy sheep for me, we might be able to wipe out the infestation altogether. Let Mogrim know that the sheep are in shape once you've finished. Well, we got ourselves a freaking ram right here with that. With that hairdo. What? How do I... How? Package of Distal Sisters? Oh, wait a minute. Lice comb. There we go. Use it on him. Use it on him. I'm gonna go sleep, have fun, MMOing. Thank you very much there, Gib. This is intro to player housing. Shaggy Sheep looks relieved. So, just being able to buy a house. A good mission to have on the sidebar, I suppose. There's a small icon on the quest objective. You can click that to use the relevant item. Yeah. Oh, I see right there. No matter. All complete. Mogrim. I didn't know you were a pro with a lice comb. As sure as you're found, sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. Complete. Not the dodos? Yes. Go kill dodos. I'm willing to accept that. I need to talk to somebody on the other side of this freaking building. Not you. Get out of here. I'm coming! What? Oh. Fair enough. You're not who I want. Auctions. Uh-huh. What did I... That's for that mission. I need the other one. Which was to the south. Damn it. Fine, I'll take care of this first. Whack-a-mole. An eaten pumpkin vine. An eaten pumpkin vine. What kind of mole is that? Thing had a nose like a drowsy. Edge bolt's cleared. And I'm not gonna be able to kill you. I'm only a few experience points away from being able to level up. Just give me another dodo. Whoa! Okay. Aether charge. Summon Ruby. What the? Huh. Yeah, right there. Right there. Yeah, that'll do. That looks nice. Trance gauge. A trance gauge indicates the time remaining for the effects of Aether charge. Executing this action also grants Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon Ruby Carbuncle. Oh. Upon reaching level 15, Aether charge will also grant Topaz Arcanum for the summoning of Topaz Carbuncle. At level 22, the Emerald Arcanum for the summoning of the Emerald Carbuncle. Each summon, when called forth, will tap into its respective arcanum, granting you stacks of an elemental attunement indicated on the trance gauge. These elemental attunements will augment Gem Shine and Precious Brilliance, acquired at level 26. You can view the job gauge description as many times as the actions traits menu. Interesting. What you're saying is, my carbuncle must always remain out. Using specific abilities in combat. Will give me specific charge to summon other things. Nice. Coming out. Ruby Ruin. Ain't that nifty? I like it. Aren't you a pretty nifty little carbuncle, huh? Ain't you? Aren't you just cute? Aren't you cute? You can't pet your own carbuncle though, which is kind of a sad thing. I wanted to pet his little celestial head. There are some striking dummies in Summerford Farms if you want to practice. Yes. Having a lot of fun being able to experiment. With a little work, you could probably open up glamoring now. Yes. There was that gem shine ability. That's apparently something that I've got. But it seems to kind of transform whenever I transform my ability. Or whenever I transform my carbuncle. Well, that was so easy. Makes me wonder why I didn't spend my life trying to do it myself. Nevertheless, thank you. What hubris. Got another mission for me, apparently. In Inexorable March of Science, the concoction I'm currently formulating could change horticulture as we know it. All I need are some ladybugs to squash them. Or someone to squash ladybugs. And collect their organs. Hey! Pion, what you got? Still want to take it easy though? Of course there, Maple. I am ever pleased to see you. I was about to cry foul, but with your help we can round them up. These dim-witted dodos pecked through the fencing, fled the coop. Luckily, they know better than to leave the stead. There are 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized sacks over its head. Once you caught all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Mogrim's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return them to the enclosure.
So somewhere around here, there's three free range dodos. Ah! That's aphid nectar. Wait, I want to try and do it like this. Ah! I see the other one. And there's the last. Ah, the joys and pleasures of doing low-leveled quests again. Don't have to go out and fight too many things, just go around and do fetch quests. Hand me the dodos. Oh, my precious darlings, without their poison breath, they're defenseless out in the wild. Daddy Dodo got so worried. And now my dodos have another daddy. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter? I mean, I suppose that's one way of viewing it. Flightless bird is a flightless bird, and feed it enough, it'll probably give you a good meal. Oh, would you follow me? Of course, of course. I apologize. I just noticed that message. Hi. There you are. Lead me to your destination, my friend. Interesting. Large, wide open area here. Okay, if these are literally all lost lamb, someone's not doing their job right. Flock of sheep bitten by a diseased bat has grown frenzied and is charging at full speed towards the Zephyr Gate. Hold up. Might want to try and get some experience for this. There. Three more coming down the way. Hey, another level. Hey, and thank you very much for the care package there, Nanke. Much appreciated. That should do it. Jeesh. Got yourself a rave party with all your abilities there, visitor. Oh, I should say Kuma. Kahuma? Kuma? You know what? I'll just call you Mew. Oh. Now this is the magical place that you were talking about, huh? Fascinating. Striking dummies. Just a little bit of a training spot then? Alright, cool. I like the concept. Got another chocobo keeper I can register with too. When you're done, either get out of range or right-click the health bar at the top of the screen and select Reset Striking Dummy. Ah. Which would help prevent it from keep wanting to try and attack me. So... Reset. Lovely. That turns the music off. Very good. Very good indeed. Now... let's go back over to where our missions were. Oh, but I can't teleport there. I have to walk down there again. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, what? Which part did I just join? Huh? Oh! Oh. freaking eternal visitor here, giving me the giving me the level 100 VIP star treatment. You have been helping me I'll honestly say it. You've been helping me a shit ton, right, with this entire run tonight. So I thank you very kindly for this. Oop, not that. In fact, so much so, I'm gonna do this for you. Enjoy. It's at least some way that I can repay you for all the kindness and assistance that you've been able to assist me with. Of course. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, emotes, and, other major benefits for being a subscriber. Eat this. No problem at all. And there you go. Oh. How about a boosted? A little boost of power. Perfect. Another fate event going on over here. The kobolds of Gohomoro have once again descended into the Cedarwood, blatantly disregarding a treaty formed between the Beast Tribe and Limsa Lomnissa, which strictly forbids the kobolds from extending their claims beyond the northern reaches of the outer Lanosia. Drive the creatures back to the mountains from whence they came. Ow, that hurt. Who's got the bombs? Out of the circle. This land Titan claims? The kobolds worship Titan? Whoa! Addle lowers target's physical damage dealt by 5% and magic damage dealt by 10%. Cool. Weaken my enemies, I suppose. And another. Enraged by their defeat in the Cedarwood, the kobolds have summoned one of their champions, 426th Order Pikmin Gooba, to avenge the loss. Make short work of them.
Ah, you. Oh. There we go. That's better. Hey, let's go. Another minor mission complete. Bringing out the catfish walker again. And they squeak as they walk, too. I like the little detail that the one on the back is drunk out of his gourd. Hang on a minute, I need to see that. Bring it over. One on the back right. Drunk off of his gourd. Back right. Oh. With the dead fish eyes. Not even struggling to hold on. He's just like, Got your ladybug viscera right here. Complete. Giving me leather ring band. Cool. Both of these would be an upgrade. And could be used by all the classes. Oh. That's only a level 1. Ow. Alright, fine. I'll wear literal hemp. Just keep the fire away from me. Right then. Outside of that, the only other mission that we've got from this area is going over to the mists. Over here. So get rid of that play guide. Housing? Oh. Oh, wait, dude. Wrong one. Oh, actually, no, it is. Go to specified ward. Oh. Journey to Mist? Where? Ward, someone else's house? Huh. I'll figure out the housing thing later. Right now, let's go and do something else.
For example, reporting back to Thubridin at the guild. Right, that's gonna bring me back to New Gridania. I'm gonna have to teleport. Right? Not where I wanted to go, was it? Lower decks. If you select a ward from this menu, then if climbed, you'd navigate to a specific plot. Ah. I will handle that later. For now, I just want to continue trying to get my levels. And actually, am I actually able to look at my... Am I actually able to look at my tech tree and see what skills I have? Or what skills I can get? You can open powers and add anything from your hotbar. I see. Powers is where it is. So then if I go to roll... But I can't... What? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Outburst, Precious Brilliance, Ruin 2, Summon Emerald, Summon Topaz. So at least until level 22, I will be able to summon my strongest form for my Carbuncle. And unlock Ruin 2 at level 30. Nice. Maim and Mend, Ruin Mastery, Enhanced Addle. Summoner is very layered, so its hotbar is remarkably sparse. To be completely fair. Well, I suppose I'll have to unlock the actual summoner class first, huh? Before I can actually see what I can equip in terms of actually doing summoning spells. I see the creatures beyond the city walls posed you little threat. It is great pleasure then that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forward, you shall bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep passages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel you command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. The next Arcanist request will be from third gem upon reaching level 5. I'm level 8. What's in the box? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanists to take meals ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with the Carbuncle? I believe it's time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat with foes in Lower Lanosia. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras would be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for breakfast. Sorry, sending me back to where I was. Again. To go and fight the mandragoras and the carbuncles. I suppose real quick while I'm in town, I can complete the little quests that I've got for in town. Also, mushroom. Yum. Swordballet. Speak with Iron Thunder Yokyo Rune. Apparently there's some I can speak to Iron Thunder right here. Cool. Again, this is all just low level, get to know your environment kind of stuff, but Letter for you. In this direction. I'd show you my house, but it's over on Adamantoys? Oh, a different server. Or a different world, I suppose? Here you go. Complete. One data center over. Ah. So, what you're saying then is we aren't able to jump between data centers. Or technically we could. Are you on a separate data center? Or is this character a part of the data center but just on a different world? I was curious how one would be able to actually traverse from one world into another. As obviously, a lot of my, some of the friends that I was talking to about this game, they made their world in Goblin, but I'm currently in Balmung. You can't see the Traveler by the name. That tells you I'm not from this data center. Oh, you are indeed a Traveler. So you are able to jump from one server to another, or at least data center, I should say, and you're able to jump into different worlds also. What the? That is a buff Moogle. Obviously it's a hat, but if a Moogle actually was like that. You can travel between worlds on the same data center using the Aetherite at a major city. Wandering across data centers is done from the character login menu. I see. So if you want to travel to different worlds on the same server or data center, you can use the stones. If you want to travel between data centers, you will need to do it from the main menu. I see. If I was from another world on this data center, I'd have Wanderer by my name. If I was a native spot, that is where my guild tag would go. I see. Learning things today. Affable Angler. That I need to talk to around here. What good ails you? Speak to people around the Fisherman's Bottom. CC Poo? Hazana? Got another... Oh, a guild receptionist. A well-wishing welcome to you, adventure friend. Hope you work for your way to the Fisherman's Bottom. When you want to fish for just a day, you can call a culinarian, but we fishermen feast for life. I've set the bait. Are you ready to bite? Oh shit, the Fisherman's Guild. Right now, although being able to do some fishing, that sounds fun. Everyone does love fishing in games. Fishing, one of the disciples of the hand, the game's gathering classes. Nice. Another preoccupied porter. And then Ironward. Delivering a package to you by pirate-looking fellow. Disciples of the land. Ah, I see. I mean, technically you weren't wrong with the disciple of the hand, because obviously with all like the leatherworking, the botany, the fishing, that's all stuff that's kind of like handiwork, you know? They're all jobs that require you to be understanding of what you need to do with your hands and all that. More of a discipline. Disciples of the hand are crafting classes like blacksmith and alchemist. Yeah. Crafting, leatherwork, ironwork, all that jazz. Although I suppose that now that you mention it, botany, fishing would be more land-based, or at least environment-based. Items delivered. Complete. Got another mission down this way. Oh. Speak with the young executioner on the Astralasia. So this is the Astralasia then. Me personally, I'm practiced goldsmith, alchemist, and blacksmith. Ooh. So you really like working with your metals. Oh, this actually has a cutscene. What are you? What are you looking at? This is a dance duel. A dance duel. Much more important than anything about what you got. You may be able to scamper up the rigging of a crow's nest, but you can't get down. Not a siren's teeth, you got a clawed hopper. Beg your pardon, Captain, but there's no Mikote alive heavier on her feet than a great gluten and Gragdin such as yourself. Well said, Captain, and well retorted, you bloody Sunseeker. Or was you a Moonkeeper? What are the lands out here? Bah, who even cares? Am I right? Who are you, anyway? There's a whole pastel of you afore, but now there's only one. What's a mistrick it is? Nothing worse than a misser. It's worse than what a miser. Admirable. What's his name? He didn't even like no drinking nor dancing. Bad for corals. Corals. Ha! Of course, you're right there, laddie. Should never doubt myself. Anyways, teach Magdragal. I call Magdragal pinch fist. Past degrees like they was farts. He decreed no dancing with a hand reaching up his spirits. But no Madrigal bar smarter than Silly Man. We just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We inventiated step dancing. That showed them what for. Aye, that's right, fella. Gets me all fired up too. Making you think like, oh, I know. You wanna dance? All this time I just thought you were just being churlish, but No, 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 no. No, no, I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way to do it. Why, you can't you see Fox dancing sailing folk, you do. Yeah, I could swear there was 3 of you. I was just... Never mind, you push practically a brother now. You ask me anything. A cask of Dawson's Ale carried off from Fisherman's Bottom by my very own self I did. As a matter of fact, we already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Dawson's getting paid for it someday. Don't make a big difference if he gets a fight or two. I think he heard you. I really think he heard you. Oh shit. Why, you reprobate Warson. That's the tail of that sock you lugged in. Blackguard! You dare call yourself a bloody executioner? Oh, hugger-mugger about that, what belongs to who? Dodazan has the cards, the not no mule about the cozy we are, and we playing for keeps? I'm sorry, Captain, I wasn't looking it through. God's to fix that I do. It's what I call a coral failing. Hi, alright. Adventure, I beg and pardon for you, my man, I swear. Linnaean mistook him for an oyster and gave him a bit of brain for when you made him. Since you're already here, how about you square your account with Dodazan? Take this payment to him. We'd be much obliged. You danced with us and all, so I'm trusting you the guild won't inspire any moral failings in you. That's some looking keel to Stelica, if you take my maiden. And you! Get your fucking ass downstairs and start mopping up the deck. All of you. Look how majestically bald he is. All of you. And yeah, how the fuck do you think you're gonna be able to become a fine sailor with talk like that, you know? You gotta get yourself a little bit more of a lung capacity if you ever want to try and take another gabber at me. You fucking two-toed wet-willied, no school brain son of a git. How the fuck do I get off this boat? There we go. Hello. Hello. Torbjorn here. It's late. Have I attuned to this aetherite already? Yes, I have. Deliver the log aggressor's ledger to Letitia. I'm just gonna follow the orange arrow. Why does this music sound like How to Train Your Dragon? I can't be the only one who's at least hearing a little bit of it. Oh shit, I'm running the wrong way. Supposed to bring it to you? Yeah, Dodo-san. What good? For good, what ails you? You cannot come, please. What? Deliver the payment. I need to deliver the payment. What do you mean I need to be level 14? What? Alright, fine. Be that way. See if I care. See if I care. I'll just go and kill some dodos and freaking mandragoras. You'll see. You'll see that I can be level 14. Speaking of which, is this actually the right direction I needed to go for that? Maybe I could just teleport myself real quick. Nausea? What was it? The Black Shroud? Oh, that's... No. That's all the way back there. I could go over to the north for the duty calls thing. I need to be over at the upper decks for all this. So, right here will work. Aha! Letitia! Complete. Oh, Bob Sheezy!
Arou, thank you, Bob Sheezy, for joining us with your pack of viewers. Together, we shall howl in harmony and dance to the rhythm of the wild spirits around us.
Shit, it's been forever, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Be sure to go and check out Bob Sheezy, a very old and very kind friend. Thank you very much for the raid there, my friend. Oh dear, Speaker! Holy shit, Speaker the Slime! Oh my lord, it's been too long, my friend. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everyone just joining as well. My name is Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. Today we're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy, 14. Basically, had a lot of friends asking if I was actually going to try and pick this game up, so I figured, hey, you know what? Go and try and grind where we left off literally 2 years ago. But yes, how is everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. What game were you playing there, Bob Sheezy? I saw you were playing it. I wanted to see how you were doing. Oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I accidentally started off as a conjurer, thinking that that would lead into the summoner class, but it turns out it's the arcanist class that turns into the summoners. So basically, I've got a little bit of leveling in the medical class as well as working on my summoner class now, as you can see with my little carbuncle friend here. Wolf will carry me one day. Make me proud, son. I will try. I will try. As of right now, though, no promises. Pardon me. And yeah, glad to see that you guys are also fellow fans of a little bit of Final Fantasy. What kind of class do you play there, Bob? Okay, you see that? You see that part of the music? Oh, did I have thousands of hours in this one? Oh, you were talking about... No, you said Final Fantasy 14. Did I say something other than Final Fantasy? This part right here. Like, if I was to put like ba 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 bum. Ba da da dum da dum. Ra da 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 do 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 ra da do 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 bro do 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 do. I freaking hear How to Train Your Dragon through this. Tuning. And there we go. According to the game, my playtime is 164 days, 20 hours, and 36 minutes. Oh god. Practically half a year. Anyway, I hate to raid and run, but it's late and I gotta be heading to bed. Fair enough there, Bob. I appreciate you raiding in, and it's an honor and pleasure to be able to catch up with you once again. But if you do have to raid and run, I very much appreciate it, and hope you enjoy your evening, my friend. Have a wonderful night, and spirits blessed to you, and also to you, speaker. I saw that you came in. I appreciate you coming out as well. My playtime is over 10,000 hours, turns out. And according to Steam, Eternals is 4,075.9 hours. But then you got a question. You guys have hours logged where you had your accounts before you connected it to Steam? Or closed if you don't want Stars to toss you out on your ass? Show some respect and... Oh, kneel. I gotta kneel. There you go. Oh ho ho! So he knows this place. Good. If only the Krakens had the same sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every Garlean ship before we can take a crack at 'em. 'Tis a sorry state of affairs, even your crews are just a preying on the leavings of old mangy mancho man boys. Me younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen. Disappointed. I needed to do that to her, didn't I? / disappointed. You've only ever played Final Fantasy 14 season. Fair enough. I myself actually started off with playing it on PlayStation 4 before actually getting it on Steam. So you do know something of me pain, but your sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. It's well and good that you got the Admiral's permission to capture the Garlean ships, but what's the use of you keeping on your boat, keeping on getting beat your prey? We built our reputation reaving right off the coasts of Vilbrand, not sailing a dozen melms into the bleeding sea. A few Imperial dogs found in Lominson territory get snatched by Krakens in open waters. I rallied me crew's spirits and said we were reviving the old ways, but after all of our struggles, they seemed to resign to letting those bastards have all the fun. Very well. So now we got to rally. You're trying to make light of me dilemma. Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll gut you with a hook like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it! We're pirates, goddamns it! So we should think like pirates. Bugger keeping Lothian waters safe, we'll raid supply shipments into the Garlean outposts along the coast of Allenrod. So bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. Do think I almost had you fed to the sharks. Okay. Was that all I needed to do with you? Apparently so. Okialia. Complete. The druid! Who listens to a man with an elk skull on his head? I'll take the either. I can get a hat. What is that sound? Oh, I see. Crafting. Someone's filing metal. Yeah, it took me a moment to try and trace where the sound was coming from. Rats in the wharf. Huh. That's over in Morabee Dry Docks. Ooh. Nice. I'm guessing this is where you can go and sign up if you want to try and do a little sailing or something. I don't know. Now the Yellow Jackets, keepers of the peace and limbs Lomensa. Here I ought to assist you with. I've got a delivery for you. A sample of spice, courtesy of the Seventh Sage, you say? There's no mistake. This is fire sand, and the kind used by Garleans besides. Quite intriguing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The Marauder class. Not where you want to go sailing, this is where you basically just sign up if you want to play the pirate role. I now have internet access. Lovely. And is this your Marauder class outfit there? Dade? Wait a minute. Dade? I thought you were resting. I thought you were resting. You're welcome to join. Just don't push yourself too far. But now I'm nervous and I need something to get off my mind off things. Oh, I apologize. If you do indeed need a little bit of time to wander around, we can get out of town and actually go and slay a couple things. Oh, you play the Sage class. I like the sound of it. What's special about the Sage class? Ah, the Physician. So, you play what Array plays then, huh? Or you play what Array basically does does for a living. Indeed, indeed. I believe this pathway here leads us back down. Yes, right here. Albafar, here you go. Obtain slices of fresh lamb from lost lambs. Sage is one of the barrier healers, so they're a bit weaker in raw healing power, but make up for it with being able to have attacking options and damage mitigating shields. Good, good. Kill the wharf rat! Sage is a bad name for the class. It's essentially a doctor based on ancient humors theory. It should be physician. There's a lost lamp. A little closer. And then one more wharf rat. I'm seeing ladybugs. I don't see any more. Oh, there you are. Just respawned. Lovely. We need to travel back. Nope, 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 not Gridania. Now we need to travel back over to where those dodos and the mandragoras were. What do you mean interrupted? I like how you ran past, then you had to double take and turn around. I found that quite humorous. Forgive me. Thank you. But oh shit. Marauders. Push him back to the other side of the bridge. Dead. Where we are, need to go We go south. Going south leads us back over to here, where we can get that what's in the box. All the way to the southern tip, then. And what's happening here? Not only did the calamity bring with it destruction, pain, and suffering, but also brought with it mandragoras, thousands and thousands of mandragoras, who, if not dealt with swiftly and firmly, will continue to multiply. I do this. No, that only affects me. And yes, welcome back, Apple. I'm doing a little bit of a late night stream. Trying to get myself up to a decent level now that we've had to switch over to the Summoner class. Well, Arcanist class. Not yet Summoner. Just did 3 Phasmophobia. Very nice. Were you successful in being able to identify the ghost? Two out of 3. Not bad. Some skills will only target party members. Most buffs are AoE and support ability. I gotcha. I didn't know if this was just going to be a self-cast. Apparently someone up here has a mission for us. Broenert. Death plumes. Inside the caves. What do you mean invalid target? Burn it. Underground vents of unknown gas mixtures, and we're throwing down earth crystals. Oh shit. Well done. Perfect. Yeah, he's outside.
bada boom, give me them shoes. Three wild dodos on the menu. Aether flow gauge unlocked. Energy drain. Esther? Sleep. Fester does a lot of damage. Holy. Might as well cast it while I still can. Okay, so what does this one do? Updated Aether Flow Gauge. Using the action Energy Drain fills the Aether Flow Gauge, which is required to perform certain actions. The Trance Aether Gauge indicates the time remaining for the effects of the Aether Charge. Executing this also grants Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon Ruby Carbuncle. Yeah. Interesting. So, Aether Flow Gauge itself is required to perform certain actions. Trance Gauge is used for upgrading the Carbuncle to different forms. And each summon, when called forth, will tap into its respective gem. I see. Give me my Aether Flow Gauge. Might as well throw it right next to the Trance Gauge. There. So, using Energy Drain does stuff to the Aether Flow. Which allows me to cast Fester. Woo! Yeah, getting used to all those different little abilities is gonna get some getting used to. I believe I can do it, though. Might as well do some fates while we're here. The kobolds have once again descended into the cedarwood, brilliantly discarding. Oh, is it just this one again? I mean, I'm all done for it. Especially if it helps with getting levels. These ones are level 9 actually, so it's a little bit boosted. Speaking of, my slot 9 spell. Wahoo! Go and check out that other 426th guy again. Order Gooba. Thanks for the heal. Ooh. Good shit. Alrighty. I suppose we can teleport ourselves back over to the main town. Turn in a few goods. Level 10, but not 14, so we still can't finish off that delivering the payment. And we also have to talk to our guild master over in the Arcanist Guild. Got your stuff. Welcome back. It appears your coordination with the Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work with Melivan's Gate requires us to inspect and report the contents of incoming cargo. To stimulate such a task, I had several crates transported to the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return with the inspected cargo here to me. Should you be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customers' agents from performing thorough investigations, false bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin, I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Check the crates found at the base of Zephyr Gate. Just outside of the east entrance.
there. Huh. Tree slug? This is the worst that they send? Ooh, cutscene. Huh. Oh, I fell over reading a book. Buddy. I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to oh god. Cogitate? The reaction to my sudden appearance was written expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect the proficient performance against the enemies set against you. Yet effective through your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement as I watched you battle. The wheels of my mind whirled into motion as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Huh? Let me see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicated failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. In short, you're a dumbass. Through the opportune window that you have passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kahelia. Acting Guildmaster Thurgeon elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. That felt weird. Trying to shift my body. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp on your abilities. I do, however, wish to confirm that one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? The desire to outwit an enemy, potential for amusement. I simply do what it feels right. Do what feels right. Aha, just as I predicted, and now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take half a percent. Yes, the certainty is quite high, after all. I know one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I am sure you have heard, an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with the most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thrubrium is waiting an expected cargo. And what of myself? I am off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all as well as good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. Until we meet again! She literally ran off like Skeletor. He-Man! I do believe it's safe to say, He-Man, that you're a complete nincompoop when it comes to combat, and you need to try and do a little bit more mathematics. Until we meet again! That is a shiny eagle. Very shiny. Incoming the giant flying manatee. Alrighty. On that note, what's my time? Yes. I got plenty of time still. Just a little longer, you know. Try and get myself as high a level and at least as an arcanist as much as possible before I completely tap out. Certainly you can't accuse this game of being short now, can we? Not indeed. I mean, it's an MMO. MMOs are never meant to be short. If everyone was able to beat an MMO within a single run, would it really be considered an MMO? Or, not even that. Would it even constitute a player base at that point? Tutorial, then dumped into the raid grind. Exactly. Have you returned with cargo? Right here, Guildmaster. Yes, everything seems to be in order relative. Clear of blood and other gore. That's something got a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had a word from Clehira regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches the diligent approach of your art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kiala carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day. Continue your practice with Carbuncle, as Kiala has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Complete, and custom-made robe of casting. Custom. I want special clothes. Give them. Ooh. I do like a lot. Next mission for me? Access the improvement of Arcanima skills. Time for your next lesson is upon us. You keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Helia's instructions, you should be ready to face a more dangerous threat. West of Lanasia. I speak of roselings and wild jackals. And yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts a preliminary test case. The second to test your hypothesis. The third is to perfect the tactics you have devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought reflect that. If you find yourself wanting other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal crippling blow to your opponent. I have been kind of trying to experiment a little bit with trying to do the combos. I find the strongest approach that I can do is start charging, do an Aether charge. Yeah, it was basically do Aether charge and spell spam ruin until I get that charge. Then once I get that charge, activate Energy Drain, summon Carbuncle Ruby, while I'm waiting for Carbuncle Ruby to transform, I can cast the 2 Festers, which leads into the Gemshine transform attack. Of course, I could always mix an Addle as well if I wanted to try and, like, reduce the amount of damage I'm taking while I'm just charging Aether Charge and spamming Ruin, but that's at least the thought process that I've got going on right now. Now, where exactly did you want... Oh, wait, you wanted me to do it at the west. I'm running east, aren't I? Fort Farms. It's actually an area I haven't explored yet. What we could do is we could teleport over to Summerform Farms. And work our way up from there. Thanks to the kindness and consideration of our dear friends here, Maple and Visitor, we were able to unlock this teleport spot so we can try and reach Swiftperch faster. Right here seems to be the area that we're trying to focus on in terms of the map. The descent into madness. Ow. Giant crabs. Quickly. Initiate combat. Aether Charge. Reduce damage for me. Carbuncle charged. 5, 9, oh, 8, 5, 25, 5, 9, 6, 8, 8 and 6. See that? Damage output. Downside of the reworks, the way back the Carbuncle used to be an active entity, so it would fight with its own attacks. Now it's just a glorified ability enabler. True. I was curious on why we had, like, guard, but my Carbuncle doesn't actually guard. Oh, we gotta kill Megala Crabs for the mission, and there's the Jackals. Transform! Get back over here. What the fuck? Well done. Ooh, you almost died. Okay, there's the 3 jackals. Now we just need the roselings. When you drop level sync, it doesn't help you in HP percentage, just the total, so I go from 70k HP to 200-ish. Ah, I see. So it does downgrade you. So it does downgrade you a little bit then, doesn't it? Oh, well. So much for that fate. Oh, God. Right enough. The roselings we need are off of the opposite area over here. Basically where they're running off to. Western Lanosia. And what we need is literally right here. Meh. Get closer. One for the show. Was kind of forced to just spam Ruin in that regard. Didn't have any other spells. The levels classes don't have many options. Yeah, gotta unlock all of them first. Either way. A new area to level up and grind in. Hello, Keep. Lightning sprites. What we got here? More jackals? Drive off as many creatures in the area as possible. We gotta just fight everything. Protect the yellow jackets?
Hey, let's go. And now we can return. See if we can't submit a few of these other small fetch quests as well. Report to Baderon and deliver the slices of lamb to Planoho. Because I only need 2 more levels in order to be able to do that money delivery quest. Guildmaster! Welcome back out of the field to conquer such ferocious foes. Let us ride that wave of triumph into an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forseer Kialia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry. Kialia waits for you at the floor below with further details. Floor below this floor? A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by Boyle Stocks family. Our agents suspect that these beastmen merchants have dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I've calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of finding physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there's an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in my formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of these self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust the perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as the Stratagem Focus Fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory is 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in the middle of La Nacia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. So I need to go to the middle of town. Oh no, I need to go back over to the farms. Yes. Well, Foxling, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Or even evening, at this point. A nice little shout out for you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. And how are you doing? It's 12:30 a.m. Oh, really? Yeah, 12:30 a.m. in it. Well then, good morning to everybody. Editing with a massive migraine. Oh dear. Oh dear. I apologize to hear that there, Fel. How's stream? It's going good so far. We are basically just, we're trying to level up me with my Arcanist's, class. after starting off as a conjurer. I still gotta keep them straight in my head, because conjurer does not lead to summoner. Arcanist does. How is Final Fantasy? I've not played it. I've only ever played World of Warcraft. To be completely fair, I would not judge you for that. It's actually my return trip to this game after being away from it for literally 2 years. Oh god, oh god, I just wandered into a pirate camp. Thank you very much there, Kuma. There she is. I love WoW, hot womans. I like WoW because it actually has a druid class. And I love druids. And shaman. Shaman class is fun too. I am Foreseer Kahilia of the Milvan's Gate. You are to provide us all your stuff. Nasty, sneaky peekers, goblins, pit. What? A particularly aggressive response. Very well. Remember what we discussed. I'd love to be a giant owl mount in WoW as a druid. True, true. Moonkin are actually really, really awesome. Oh, I'm not even casting the right spell. And there we go. Oh shit. Oh, you didn't mean Moonkin? You meant the mount you become as the Legion class holding. Oh. Ow, that hurt. This looks interesting, though. Would you recommend a WoW player to try? Oh, yeah. If you're a fan of MMOs, I would definitely recommend just checking this out regardless. Done. I think the reason I haven't so far was because of the fact that everything is on one character. I love the story. That's my favorite thing about World of Warcraft. So that's appealing. Oh yeah. Another major thing that makes this game appealing to so many people is because the story was literally critically acclaimed, and I can definitely agree with you on the fact that you can have one character and have everything on it. But if you do that, you're basically dedicating, like, you're basically just dedicating yourself to that one character. I was sort of entering with the concept of, oh, if I create
a healer class, I'm gonna have to start a new character so that I can focus on the conjurer class. But no, actually, it does seem like that. You can just switch in between classes with just what weapon you have equipped, which I can definitely find appealing. But again, it's just a matter of if you want to try and level up, like say, I started off as a conjurer. I can heal, I can recover, I can protect, but I'm level 18 as a conjurer, whereas arcanist, I only just started off with this, I'm only level 12 now. Leveling running through the story, actually, as far as I understand it, the best way to play this game is literally to follow the storylines for, like, your class and the main story, and that's, like, apparently, from what I've been told, it's the best and easiest way to level up, rather than, the side quests. Which is, again, an interesting take. No longer just having to wander out into the forest killing an entire swarm of mandragoras for no reason, but other than just to try and level up. One thing to keep in mind is, though, that is an MMO, it's still a JRPG. Yes, it's even though it is primarily a MMO, my good friend here is primarily just sitting in the background watching me do all my stuff. Most of the stuff that I've been doing, if she tried to contribute, doesn't actually go towards my actual objectives. I actually never tried out Genshin Impact, so I don't have much of an opinion on what Genshin can provide. I've gotten to the point where even hard charging the story, you will still end up over-leveled at the most. Interesting there, Eternal. I did not know that part. Nicely done, adaptation, improvisation. I might have even observed your beloved guildmaster himself in action. That was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it's necessary to fully understand your own strategies and weaknesses. On that note, there's another question I would like to ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing into your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Enhancing my strengths, really. Oh ho, again you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability of your potential to attain greatness is 97%. For one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mrs. Tubergium. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Okay. On that note, teleporting back. Lower decks. Gonna lurk while I finish editing? Break over. Fair enough there, fell. I certainly hope you enjoy your editing. Best of luck with your editing, and thank you very much for the lurk. The fun part is, it sounds like she's just padding with wording, building fluff, but no. It comes up more as a healer, but you do have to keep a lot in mind and make split-second decisions in boss battles and raids. True, and actually, that is understandable. Depending on what the boss actually does, you're gonna have to adjust your abilities and strategies. As the old adage goes, no strategy ever survives contact with the enemy. Back from the field, Kiala contacted me with a summary of the events. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught in the intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it's difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such seemingly simple truths. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor's edge of your mind. How about some shoes? I really do need some new boots, so... And actually, can you provide me a better outfit just in general? Lovely. Reassign gear. Better. Now it's practically almost the same power level as my Conjurer set. Topaz teachings, but I need level 15 for that. Very well. On that note then, let's go and deliver these last two quests. Well, at least the two quests that we actually have completed, I should say. Remember to update your gear settings. The refresh button on the main screen there, right above your character preview. Yes, yes. Managed to do that. Managed to take care of keeping myself up to date in terms of effective equipment. And was able to also just recalibrate the loadout. So now whenever I click this button, I'm not transforming back into my level 1 stuff. Good area right here. Unless I need to go upstairs. Lift attendant. Assist me by going down to... I guess in the drowning wrench? Miscellaneous? Welcome in, my dear friend. How are you? Spirits bless to the leader of the Pingu army. There we go. Batter on. Ah, so you slew a few rats. Good on you, lad. This bloke comes from the other day and plops a huge sack of size of bleeding globule on the counter saying, "Hey man, what slates rats and have something from within." When I inquires as to why, all he says is damn noise they make when they're scurrying about is driving him insane, you ask me. Though, that's already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lads never find peace. Give me that. It's less than happy Saturday? I'm technically in Sunday at this point, but yeah, Saturday. Thank you for the shout out, you're too kind. Been lurking for a while because I did chores. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Welcome in regardless. Thank you for making your presence in chat known. I appreciate you whenever people... I appreciate the lurkers, but I also appreciate when I see good friends come by. And how was your day, Mace? Or how is your day going? And here you are. Your delivery. I always silently support, and I appreciate it. Complete, give me those slaps. Outside of that, the other things that I can think of is literally either continue doing stuff over here. That's primarily just for housing. I need to talk to somebody at the airship landing. Over on a completely different continent. Oh wait. This is from the upper decks. I need to talk to somebody over at the upper decks real quick. But then again, that just leads me off into the other continent. I've still got this area to explore. Not to mention to level up my Arcana stuff still. The only other thing that I can think of is literally helping out back over at New Gridania. I made a small Korean feast today for lunch, so now I can finally wind down. Lovely, lovely. If anything, I'll go ahead and pop over to New Gridania. We can do some... We can try and finish off a few of the missions that I have over here still. That way I can at least clean up the slate. Not have a true reason to pop back over, unless I wanted to keep trying to do stuff over here in order to level up, but... Let me see about this hedge tree. We need to go over to the eastern side of town. Stop over in this direction. At least getting to 15 to rejoin the main story would be good. Exactly. I gotta basically go around and just start doing side quests and little profession jobs in order to actually get myself leveled up some more. And the fact that I'm actually at the point where I'm going to get another upgrade for my carbuncle into its topaz form just means I'm making good progress. There's the Halleck tree, then Gilm harvest is over there as well. Hey. Tree in particular is what we need to see. Afflicted with a disease. A scout. Hey, there's Cade. Kurupira, an especially savage microchew, is on the loose and must be reduced to mulch. Oh, that's the Kurupira. Should I take off this cosplay? Yeah, if you want. Completely up to you. Lovely. The brightest and prettiest limb shroom. Heck, it's like 5 levels above me. Very nice. Good experience. Having/being a healer lets you get away with utter nonsense most of the time. I mean, I suppose so. Well met. Thank you very much. Edbert, I got your delivery. Ooh, but that's a Disciple of War. I don't know what this Disciple of War thing is, but it's restricting me from getting good gear. One Glim Shroom. Complete. With a level up. Welcome to the pain of all fashionistas. Class restrictions. Ah, a Disciple of War is a class. The only other thing that I have around here is literally just a little bit of Leaves of Bent Branch. Heading over to Bent Branch Meadows. It refers to tank or physical DPS classes. I see. So you have a magic class and you have a Disciple of Magic and a Disciple of War, I suppose. Better way to put it. Physical classes are Disciples of War, magic classes are Disciples of Magic. Exactly. Oh, you're the one I need to talk to. Levemente. Oh, no you're not. Who are you? The mission I need is all the way up there. Guild Levs. Speaking of a local distributor of Guild Levs known as Levemete, will bring up a list of available level quests. Highlight a quest, play its objective. There we go. I was about to say. No, that is it. Okay. Might as well take a run back real quick then. Well, might as well do this event real quick as well. You are 6 more levels above the recommended level for this fate. Even being 6 levels above it and having the level sync, I was still able to kill it in one hit. You! Get over here. And done. Jump experience for jump change, but experience is experience. What in the robotic whale? That literally is a robotic whale. I was just joking. Like a humpback. Whale bus. Okay, so apparently you're the person I need to talk to. Close to home. What do you mean unable to open mouth? Fine. Try out this Lev quest real quick. The lunar whale can seat up to 8 people, or a complete full party. Nice. Report to the central shroud. The green area right here. Matron's left. Right here. Oh, I need to bring up the quest card. By chance did I? I overlooked that. Your home point is not set to an aetheryte in this area. If you return to your current home at any time during the level quest, you may automatically abandon the duty. That's fine. Again. Doing 11-minute and collect your reward. Hey, lovely. Vision. Heck yeah. Base reward and bonus depending on how quickly you do it. That's nice. Nice. If city-state levels unlocked. Sweet! Then on that note, the only other things I have is just stuff that's over on the other continent. So, I'm gonna go ahead and teleport myself over there. Most enemies you have an active radius. If you pull them too far away, they'll retreat and cover. I see. But yes. Just literally just jumped over people. On that note, though, I'd say we've made some pretty decent progress. At least for our major return and proper leveling of the necessary class. I may very well have to call it here for the evening at that point. And in that regard, to everyone that I managed to be able to hang out with today, who I now have as official friends here, Cade, Cade, Array, Dark, and our good friend Eternal here. Thank you very much for being able to hop in and be a part of the first members of my friend list. I much very appreciate that you guys decided to join me on my little journey, even though you were primarily following me around for most of it. And thank you very much once again there, Eternal, for helping to keep my shoes shining. But, let's go ahead and do this as a proper gesture. Thank you very much for your assistance. Very much appreciate your help. And I shall see you later, my friend. But I shall now log out for the evening. Exit game. Bada bing, bada boom. And on that note, I'd say that we did a very good job today. I think it went well. I think we had a lot of fun. Let's go and see if we can't. Shall we? Shall we go and say hi to tonight? First off, who is even alive? I probably gotta refresh this entire list because I don't know who's on. And it's probably, yeah, it's working off of people that were on about, I don't know, 5 hours ago at the very most. Saika! Thank you for the stream. Thank you for popping in as well. I very much enjoy seeing you around as well. I certainly hope life has been has been kind to you as well, my friend. We're playing Check Me Out. Oh, you were playing a me game. That's awesome. I'll definitely have to see what that game's all about. I'll have to check out your VOD. But yes, on that note though, who do we go and raid? Who can we go and say hi to? I want to say, God, I gotta sneak. There we go. How's about we go and say hello to... There. I was here for like 30 minutes. I went to work while you were streaming, and then I got off while you were still streaming. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, appreciate you popping in at the very least then. On that, God, how about we go and say hi again? Maybe, ooh, hey, you know, I don't think I actually really said hi to you very often. Let's go say hello. Let's see if I typed that in right. I did not. Get that name again. Oh, I put one too many. I put one too many E. There we go. As a game that you guys will be able to Oh, jeez. As a game that you guys will be able to just wind down for the rest of your evenings or start your days with, how about we go and say hello to a friend by the name of Charlotte Vale, who is playing a little bit of Minecraft right now. I'll throw out those raid messages for everybody. Feel free to copy and paste either one of these. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say, thank y'all so much once again for joining me. Not even this evening, but this morning. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it helps out the channel. And if you're watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there as well, as you'll be able to check out when we tried Final Fantasy Online for the first time 2 years ago. I'll be throwing this VOD into a playlist with it. That way, it'll be easier to discover. But yes, on that note as well, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, if I have to cancel stream for any reason, or if there's a special event going on, do consider checking out the socials on my card. That way you'll be informed of when all that occurs. Thank you all so much once again for joining me. And, as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.